Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another stream of Dwarf Fortress with me, McGammar. Hopefully the volume works today. Hopefully the game works today. Okay, the game's working, that's excellent. How about the volume? Double checking that before I begin. Last stream, no game audio got in, and that was sad. It looks like it's getting in now, so that's good. Okay, so I think I was on Cyclopean Land, and I'm on stream 2. Okay. I love that's how I started. Um, okay. Okay, goals for this time. Goals for this time. I need to get the rhinos out of the cages. As I zoomed the wrong direction. I want to have them here. In order to have the rhinos here, I need to get the sky opened up here. So, let's get a dig order ready. Up here. It looks like... yeah, that will just dodge that. Okay, dig all that. Go. Good luck, team. There's so many problems in the fortress. Everyone is dying of depression. Can't quite put my finger on why. I feel like I'm doing a good job of meeting their needs, but I guess they don't. As they do. I think I'm out of gold, so I need to start getting gold back up. Okay. I did tell them priority 1 on this, yeah? Alright, they must have a lot of other priority 1 digging right now. So they'll get to that when they can get to that. I'll hang out here for a little bit and see if I can get the, see if I can get the music to start. Nope, it went to a different stinger. So beyond that for a bit. Did I have to upgrade any of these? You! You need to be upgraded. Okay, so you need a lot of value right now. Continue building. What else can I do? I understand that chains are supposed to be really valuable in terms of, like, the stuff they're able to. Maybe that's because you can engrave them. So, if I'm upgrading this place right now, and I need to get its volume up now, I do have a lot of gold chains. Let's just throw them down on the floor for now. Yeah, we don't have to, like, tie anybody in that. But we do just have to have that available for them. And that should make them happy. Snatcher! Oh no! Here it comes! Here he comes! And... the Snatcher becomes the Snatched. I like cages. They do good things for me. Looks like a little digging happened here. Oh, bees! There's bees here! Hold on, are there more bees? I don't want to destroy the only bees that are there. There's more bees over there, okay. So I can destroy this to try and get my rhino thing going. And not have to worry about making the bees go extinct. One less thing to worry about. Meanwhile, do I have an ongoing digging project? Right. There was no fungus spores. There was no fungus spores. Do I have... I do not. I do have sand. I could get a magma kill going. I could put glass on the top. That does appeal to me. Priority 2, after you dig out all the other nonsense. Dig up this way. Like so. I don't think I'm gonna naturally be able to get that singer to play. I want this to go here like that, but I want the lava to come in. The fastest way to do it would probably be having it come up from here. Okay. Let's priority 3 that. But first... Okay. No, that'll go last. That'll go last. I need to get the floor prepared before I get that going up. Make this nice and wide. Okay. The time is still going. Yes. That's good. I want my furnaces to still be lined up nicely. And that'll accomplish that for me. This is a little bit wide. Clear that away. Okay, so eventually that'll be done. So that'll be fun. What's going on here? Okay, they're doing it. Ah, there's trees in the way that are gonna mess it up and make it look funny. In that case, I should probably build some supports. Like, these things are here, but I don't think they entirely stop cave-ins. Cobble type block. Cobble type block. Just throw a couple down. Like, you can't be too safe with these. You have one cave-in in one game, and then you don't trust it anymore. Not in the least. Okay, that should make this nice and supported. They're still digging up there, so they're not digging this down here. That's fine. You're still making the gold. I think we're out of gold currently. Which is why you should be smelting gold. But I don't think you are. Probably because you're so loaded up with all this other junk. Make the gold. I can make the stockpile just a little bit wider. I did dig that out, specifically for this purpose. I think I need more bins here. I think that's what I need, and that should help. But I think I'm out of bins. So the way I solve that is I make a couple of bins. Okay. So you're doing your thing. Or you're checking to do your thing. Hey, Fonz. Welcome to the stream. Would you let me know if there's game music this time? To me, it sounds like there is, but, you know. It always sounds like there's game music to me. Lead dye? No. Can I make a lead bin? Yes. 5 of these. They're heavy as sin, but they'll work as a bin. There's all the geese. I remember making all the geese. That worked out well. It is now winter, so they don't want to dig outside anymore. I can get rid of some of these. You don't want these things. They're disgusting. Some might argue that the trees here are also a little bit disgusting, ruining my whole entire plan, but what can you do? I don't like this thin dirt wall being the only thing keeping my fort safe. Wait, what's this blood? Parakeet. Giant parakeet blood. Wait, there's giant parakeets here? Or there were. So there are. And they're just chilling up in the air there. Flying through the trees, having a grand old time. Getting ready to attack my guys the second we go nearby your homes, I guess. Ah, yes, there's still all sorts of other blood here. Oh,
Voltage looked in the oven. He found and
oh, that really broke. That really broke. I am more Silver Spark. I will try that again. I will try that again. I don't know why that breaks. I will try that again. Let me, run.
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a chicken, tomato, and tomato smoothie.
That worked a little bit better. Chicken, tomato, and tomato smoothie. That sounds like pre-made pasta sauce. Yeah, sometimes you get the weird stuff when you do the oven randomizer thing. But that's okay. It's part of what makes it fun, right?
I don't like these slopes. Not at all. Get those out.
Is chicken raw? It depends. You can do it whichever way you want. I would not recommend drinking the chicken raw in a smoothie, but there it is. Oh, that's cursed. Oh, that's cursed in its own special way. Come on. Play the tavern music game. I'm looking right at it. I'm looking right at it. Come on. No, it did some other sting. That's fine. That's fine. I do want to play the tavern music at least once this stream. Oh, right. I was working on a graveyard, too. You're still making stuff. You're not. Who yet further needs their name engraved upon the slab? Balada. Let's see. Missed him. Ugh, come on. Double-clicking mouse. Not that missed him. Manam. Who we got here? Who we got next? So I just did Manam. Nasia? Okay. If you boiled the smoothie, it would probably be okay. Tomato, tomato, and chicken boiled smoothie. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. How's this doing? Oh, good. The chains don't come anywhere near what I need it to be. The statues are taking a long time to come up. The chains are built, though. They are light enough weight that they were able to get moved in. The value of a gold chain is 300. The value of a gold statue is 1,000. But it also weighs a lot more, so it takes a long time to get in here. I could just fill the room with chains. I could try to take the statues out of somewhere else too, but that would just make someone else mad. Alright, what we got here? Okay, this got dug out here. That's good. Okay, now we cover this up. Closest block. Just use what's here. All you guys just make this good. Thank you. Like so. And build a new furnace for sand. Glass furnace. Okay. Right here. Make it pink just like everything else. And then once that's done, I can get the glass top for the rhino farm made. Yeah, I don't have cave fungus, so that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. One day all these geese will grow up, and then we'll have plenty of eggs, and I'll never have to worry about the food ever again. Drinks is a problem, but drinks is also a problem that's regularly getting both fixed and not at the same time. Yep, all these brews are being... Not you. You know what? Let's get another person on it. Who can brew? You, this is your job forever now. Goodbye. Okay, have fun with that. Are you making the bins yet? Have you started on the bins yet? You have made bins. Or you're working on bins. Got it. Those guys are building the floor. Did the bins go here? It doesn't look like it. It's just a mess. It's just a mess of bricks. I need to find a good use for them. I could just make more armor. It's not steel, but, you know. What made you spill cherry wine? I guess they were having a drink and then they got attacked by a parrot. That's the story I'm getting from this. I wasn't there for it because I'm in so many places at once. Okay, I could probably get... No, I need to wait until I have the glass going up. So I'll fix this up nicely. Once those walls get built, then I can dig out that floor. Oh, there was a rock in the way? Yeah. Alright, it blended in. I couldn't see it. Okay, there's a glass furnace. Excellent. Alright, first task. We need sand. Get me 10 sand. Whose job is this? Who's good at doing stuff with glass? You! You are the only one! Enjoy! This is your job now. Someone went underneath to grab this. Okay, we can't have that. No more going after this nonsense. It is forbidden. You know what, why don't I do that for all this stuff too? It'll eventually melt. Okay, now dig, trench. Okay, things look... No, this is not smooth. This is not smooth. That can't stay. Yeah, the trees here are making this ugly. As they often are. What can you do about it? You can chop them down, but then you make the elves mad. And I do want the elves to bring me unicorns one day. That would be nice. That would be nice. What did I do here? Ah, rhyolite blocks. Got it. And some of it's so busy that they just can't. They just can't. The Atom Smasher is still there. I gotta destroy that one. Okay. Things look good down here. But no one's digging. Okay, where are my miners? Drinking, you're digging. Where are you at? Ah, yes, you're still looking for the fungus. I did not clear away all my old dig spots. So that's still a problem. That's fine. Still agreed there. I have one gold statue ready. Bring it up. Someone's in the mood. Excellent. Down a couple more slabs. Once they're on the floor, I'll see that they're memorialized. And that's one less potential source of ghosts. Okay, who needs engraving next? This is a good tap to keep me occupied while, they're all occupied still digging and getting ready to make glass. That's Navir and Nirmand. There's Obol. O2. A cat? No. Last I did was O2. Osa. Kinnear. More weird names. Very forward to me. Ricote. Okay, you're memorialized, but you're not. Oh, that's so many. Rocast sounds like a forgotten beast, because they don't have a last name. You know what, we'll engrave it anyway. I don't think I've been haunted by a forgotten beast before, but you know, first time for everything. Is your name Rovod or Round? Ah, well. I'll keep them busy for a bit. Alright, this is working. Build a floor. I don't think they're collecting sand. They might need a bag. They might need a bag in order to begin working. I would like some green glass blocks. I would like a bunch of those. Just order. And because I clicked and typed too quickly, it jammed up there. That's fine. Fix that. Get going. Need many. More sand. Get working. So I don't know what I'm going to do with all this. Probably make it more farming area. Which means I'm going to need to move all this upstairs too. Like, this all can stay down here because, like, this is a fine area to farm. What can I do about the trees? If I'm not allowed to chop them down, what can I do that will not make the elves mad but will get rid of the tree? There's also a tree growing right in front of my entrance right there. Very inconvenient. Alright, how's this situation looking? Can I make another? Nope. I don't think my miners are occupied right now. What can I do to give them a job? Did I have a problem with beds? Did I have 200 beds yet? I think I was out of wood, maybe. Yep, out of wood. I could solve all that if I just chop down trees. Uh, is it worth it for unicorns? Is it worth it? There's no guarantee I'll ever even actually get to see a unicorn. No guarantee whatsoever. But the thought of it is nice. Someone got in a mood a while ago and I've not checked up on them. They're probably going to die. That's probably fine. Have you twin your buds? As well have you guys go up and start training. Oh, this is nice. Just need to be a little bit... Just need a little bit more stuff and then maybe things would be nicer. You know what, I could check this. Hold on. How's my, free quota working? Goblin, human, goblin, dwarven, dwarven, elven. Okay. No agreement with this land. Okay. So right now they haven't told me to not chop down any trees. I just know that's how they are. I'll wait for them to come. I'll wait for them to come and then I'll see what they want. See how they're feeling. Yep, that was a lot of slaughter. Ban on exports. Wagons bypass an accessible site because I don't have it 3 wide. That's fine. Child is throwing a tantrum. Migrants arrived. Pretty good at crafting. All sorts of job order problems. Forgotten Beast fought some stuff. That's the old children thing. Still training rhinos. Stray alpaca has been missing for a week. Ah. I sure did make some priests. Can't make lye because I'm out of ash, because I'm out of wood. People are visiting. Jobs have changed. Mining has occurred. Entertain people. No. We have enough. We have enough entertainers. Ah, you're in your mood. I see. Cut gems. Quarry. Stacked cloth. Cloth! That's probably the thing. Cloth of forest. Okay, so you don't have any wood. You're gonna go nuts. I think I have cloth. I might not. Yeah, I don't have a loom. But I thought I bought some cloth in preparation of it. Yeah, they're probably gonna go nuts because of the wood. It's always the wood. What you gonna do about it? Cut down some trees? Nah, not feeling it today. Oh yeah, I haven't checked on my nobles in a while. Oh good, you upgraded. You're a duke now. If that's the case... These quarters are too tiny for him. Gonna have to move a bed from somewhere else. Oh, those don't have doors. Alright, that's also a couple of those. You don't have a door anyway. Move the bed. We need to make it better. Prepare for the future. Make that better too. See, dining hall, office, bedroom. Okay. Don't smooth these. These need to be mined. Apparently smoothing cancels mining, and mining cannot be used to override smoothing. Didn't know that. Do now. Make more engraves. Apparently Modem missed it. Wait, no. Didn't it say something different from Modem? Ah, here we go. It was not done. Good. Ugh. So that's being done. Okay, so I start from Nubir and work my way down. Really wish there was just a way to sort this. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, this one has a slab. Slab engraved, not memorialized. Okay, so it's just not put down yet. Nope, that's a construction of a wall. Yeah, BNL is wall. BFL is... okay. Let's get these down. Ugh. If I don't specifically choose which one to pick... if I don't specifically choose which one goes down, they're just gonna put down an empty one. Because they're silly like that. The dwarves are real silly. They're like, oh, I'll just grab the closest one. Oh, it's blank? Oh, no big deal. It'll work. That's what the voice in the head wants, right? Nah. Alright, that's all we got. That's all we got. Okay. High quality slab. Oh, I think I had them smooth something outside the room. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we put that bed down here. And you're gonna need some decorations moved over. Which is fine. You're gonna need a few cabinets. You're gonna need a few chests. Ooh, we have gold chests ready. Okay. I don't remember making these, but cool. Couple of weapon racks. Couple of armor stands. A nice door just to finalize off the room. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Your bedroom is now here. But not there. Good enough? Oh, right, I didn't engrave. I didn't engrave. They need this too. Make them happy. Yeah, right now they're really not happy with their room. I need a better mausoleum too. Is my agreement still going on over here? Yes, they need about 3 more gold statues. I don't have any made though. Guess I could get on that. Yeah, you're not making gold statues fast enough, are you? Or maybe you're not making gold fast enough for them to make the gold statues. Yeah, you're doing pig iron and brass. You're the one doing native gold. We need more native gold. Give me about 30 more of that. I'm sure I have the gold nuggets sliding around. Just a matter of getting it to work. You're still collecting sand. You're still making the blocks. That's good. We probably need more bags. Give me 5 of those. Drop a seed. Pretty sure that's how that's said. I would rather it not be said the other way. Another manager, okay. A prophet's visiting, that's fine. A child is oppressed because I didn't have any wood for them. And they starved to death. Oh, it's a llama. Disable this. Enable this. It's all coming together. No more graves. Everybody has a job to do. Some people might not be happy about their job, but that's what they got to do. Okay, so I start from Rudd, work my way down. So many people have died in my fort. So many. And yet I don't feel like I've done that much. 2 8-hour streams. Haven't done that much. So that was Shem. It's Denud. I feel like I missed somebody. Sige. Or Siga. Yeah, okay. So I did Stakut already. So Stezu. And then I have the Mountain of Stray Cats. Takud. Don't know where all the cats went. Probably fell in the lava. Fidelity. It happens in any game where you have cats and also work around lava. It'll happen to pet dogs, it'll happen to pet cats. I just have the cats deployed down there because there's lava snakes coming out of them. And they killed the lava snakes in 1 hit, so good job, cats. It's a work hazard. Yeah, it happens more often if I have too many cats. Udil? How many mystery meatloaves? That's a good question. That's a good question. Check stockpile. Roast. I have no roasts. Stew. I have no stews. Biscuit. I have no biscuits. You know what? That's real bad, actually. That's real bad, actually. Where's my kitchens? You're rendering fat. You're supposed to be making roasts. You're making roasts, but they're just getting eaten, I guess? They're getting eaten as fast as I make them. Oh, that's not necessarily the best. Actually, come to think of it, where is my food? Is it all here? No, this doesn't have the finished food. This just has the raw food. Where is my food? Don't tell me it's all going here. It is. This is where prepared meals and plant-based drinks are going. So raw food should not go here. Only finished food. Gonna have to expand the graveyard again soon. Oh boy. The riders forget their training? They forgot their training. Lead bin complete. That's good. Is this organized a bit yet? No. I feel like it's never gonna get any better here. Where are the lead bins? They got moved up here. You know what? It's only one tile away. Let's do this. Bars can come up here. Metal bars. In this stockpile, no metal bars. Yeah, that should organize it a little bit. What to become a citizen? Sure. Still no statues. Still under agreement. Soap oil completed. Yeah! I'm glad that we have finally been able to achieve soap. We're gonna need more lead bins. Way too much lead. It's a use for them. I don't have any wood right now. That's what we got. Late winter. Soon the game will autosave. To fly in my room. Yeah. Okay, got it. I know exactly where that fly came from. I tried to be a little bit healthier, and I bought some apples. I need to eat some fruit. I bought myself some apples. I can never buy apples. They always have a fly. Always. I thought I saw some lavish meals made, so roast. Still not there. You're preparing it. Prickleberry seeds roast. So apparently things that are still inside the workshop aren't there yet. What else is in this? There's a stack of 4 prickleberry seed roasts. The ingredients are minced prickleberry seeds, minced prickleberry seeds, minced prickleberry seeds, and minced prickleberry seeds. Wow, they're just as good at cooking as I am. They're using what they got, I guess. Shoot. That's like a beef and veggie stir fry with no beef. Alright, how's this going? Well, you got the sand. You're making the blocks very slowly. Part of a balanced diet, yes, with one thing. That's what keeps it so balanced. The bars are getting moved upstairs. It's not where I want it, but... BNF. How much of the green glass blocks do I only have 2? Does one sand only make 1 block? Oh no. I think I'm gonna need another furnace. I think I'm gonna need many more. I can always disassemble these later and throw them into the other furnaces as I need. But if it had to be one thing, the seed of a plant is probably up there. Yeah. They're basically making granola bars and calling them roasts. Make 5 more. Ah, good, the saving. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the guild hall, so they're gonna be mad that I didn't finish the guild hall that I agreed to make them good. It's because my forge is too far away from my living area. That's really what it is. I could try to pump the lava up. I've never done that before, actually. I've never tried to move liquid up. I know it's doable. I know it's possible. I'm not really sure how. Could be a fun project. It's spring. Hopefully the elves will be here soon so I can trade for some wood. The Atom Smasher is here. So if the farming is going to be here, if all that's going to be here, then I'm going to want an access tunnel here, which will lead to a hallway here, which will lead to workstations. No. It needs to have access to... okay, hold on. I need a moment to think about this. Access hallway there, which leads to a workstation here, which leads to a dump point here, which will connect to other crafting depots here. Okay. Is that the elves? No. Pump operator has been struck down. What? What? No witnesses. No witnesses, no witnesses. What? What? There's dozens of people here. Who's... What? Huh. No witnesses struck down. Maybe they were one of the people that went in a tantrum because they went stark raving mad. Let's put in the Goblin Thief. Child slipped into a depression because they couldn't have any wood. Pub operator went berserk. Okay, they got in a bad mood and they went to berserk. Spring is here. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. A child grew up into a peasant. Sorry, kid. Put a couple doors in. I could probably get rid of this wall here now. I put it there for security reasons, but like if they'll just be able to slip around through this anyway, they'll be fine. You know what I could do is I could just not worry about all this down here. And I could just put a lid here. Because like the grass is growing here just fine. Yeah, let's do that. So for this long wall here, we're going to use these rhyolite blocks, because I have a lot of them. It's a wall, so it doesn't have to be too fancy. Okay, we got more furnaces down here. Does anybody else know how to use this thing? No. Okay. Peasants! You! Work last now. That's your job. Collect sand. Glass. I went in too quickly. Glass block. You collect sand. Green glass block. I'm gonna need a lot of these. This is your job now. If I can type. And I can! There we are. I have many peasants. They have to have a job. Everybody in the fort has to have a job. If they don't, then they get mad. Dwarves like being employed. Let's see. Noble. Make crutches. Well, I can't. I can't. There's no wood. You're just gonna be mad about it, and that's fine. Yeah, this is all met. Yeah, slightly better everything. Yeah, I failed to meet all your needs. Oh well. I'll try to make their thing better one day. But if you're gonna be mad about it, then I'm just gonna take away all your chains. Because I can use the chains to make a prison one day. I tried using them as a method of hastily decorating your thing, but if that's not gonna work, then tarnation to it. I can still try to make their guild hall better, as I get statues. If I ever get statues. What is going on down here? Make statues. Or just... Cadole. You probably need gold. These guys have gold. The gold is here. The gold is not getting moved. Because this thing is so full of other nonsense. I made so many bins. They're just not getting put in the bins. Never mind, that bin is full. That bin looks like it's full. How about this one? Ugh. That one's empty. That one's full. That one has shoes in it. Good for it. That one has the chains. Bars. Bars. So I guess they're just being sloppy and not putting all of them away? Like, there's plenty of bins. Especially now. Someone's been missing for a week. That's bad. A lot of my animals have been missing for a week, actually. I think I lost most of them. Very unfortunate. So let's move the pasture over here. Yeah, if I repaint this... like so... they should just move on their own. The new pasture over here. There will be better protection over here, eventually. Yeah, that, rhyolite kind of works. What if... What if... I put a line of just like normal array light here. Okay, so this is 17 by... Oh boy. 17 by 20. But I just reduced it by 1. So it's 16 by 19. I still need a lot more blocks. Even if I reduce it by 2. I need a lot more blocks. So if I'm going to do this glass thing, I like, production has got to get kicking. $175 dwarves. I can barely get them to do little projects. It occurs to me that if I do this, there will be no ramps for them to go down. So cancel on that one. Don't build that one spot. Green glass. And then down on this end. Ah, no access yet because that's not built yet. Got it. Yeah, they're happy to do this. How many production facilities can I get here? 4, 5, 6. And then I run into a problem with the Atom Smasher. Should have built it from the top down. Oh well. 7. 8 when combined with what I got. Take all that out. I'm spinning mini plates. One green glass block floor. Oh, cobaltite? Oh, that doesn't look nearly as good. I guess I did tell them to build with that. That doesn't look good at all, though. I'm gonna have to, undo this. What's going on here? Yeah, just stop that. That does not look good. So let's see, like 19 times 16, I think that's what I ended up with. Oh, goodness sake, I'm gonna need thousands of sand blocks. Do I have a closer position where they can gather sand? Not really. But it's also a straight shot up the chute for them to be able to collect it. It'll still take quite some time for them to be done. There's so many puppies. What the? Yak blood? One hump camel blood. Why do we got dying animal blood down here? Curious. Curious. Did a yak or a camel come down to get a drink of water? I highly doubt it. Oh, I'm running out of drinks. Became a planter, that's fine. We need more drinks. Yep, we don't have any drinks. Unrotten fermentable plants. We got plenty of plants. Yep, we have plenty of empty food storage items. We just need the drinks to be made. Wait, are you still doing this? Okay, stop that. We don't need any more of that. We're good on the whole soap front. Yeah, we're good on the whole soap front. We have camel soap, we have rock nut soap. Plenty of soap. 200 people in this fort, but we only need soap for cleaning out wounds. It is not often that a dwarf gets in the mood to clean itself with soap. Normally, water's good enough for them. Let's see. Another peasant as a glassworker. Congratulations. Enjoy. Green. Went in too fast. Green glass block. Give it to me. You have to collect sand to do so. Is that the reason? Okay. Collect sand. You have to have enough sand to be able to get the blocks made, and you have to gather the sand for yourself. $30. Yourself 30. Yourself 30. This will not be enough to get it done, but this will be enough to get me started. Let's see. New butcher location here. New... I guess the loom can go here. Ah, that's over here. I was looking at the wrong menu. I do that sometimes. I believe the tanner gets to go here. Is that... Okay, weird that the tanner is not part of clothing, but the leatherworker is. No, 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 no. Too many, too many, too many. Connect all this in. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have this great big expansive room for no reason now because I changed my mind. I need to make sure I choose the correct time to blocks this time. It's Rhyolite. right here too. This is an error. I built this big glass too soon. That's fine. We can fix that. Breaking the glass does not break the glass. I still get the glass back, and that's great. Using some of it as I get it. It's not a particularly big pasture. I can spend it in other directions as I need to. This will be nice if it ever gets done. I could build another forge there. Sure, why not? Why not? More glass. More glass. The drink situation is still a bit dire. Can I make drinks out of lettuce? Actually? Oh, here's the problem. You're still cooking with wine. Stop that. Stop that. Please. No more. It appears that no. Hold on, what is the point of lettuce? I can't cook lettuce? Oh, here we go. Lettuce leaves. I can cook lettuce. I was about to get real mad. Have I made any statues? 4. Well, I didn't get this done on agreed time, but I'm still going to be able to get this done. Stumbling around. Ended a mandate. That's good. Still need to get you a better bedroom. Dining room. No. Dining room, office, and coffin. Or crypt. Which is weird because you already have a really nice crypt. Hold on. Okay. This isn't needed here anymore. I can take these away. Like, these can stay, because I'm pretty sure someone else is going to become mayor one day. One day something will happen to our mayor, and then we'll have another mayor, and then I can put them there. Oh, right, I should probably put down the memorial slabs. I forgot. I got distracted with another task. You know what? It's good. It's good that I have plenty to do. Civilization needs managing. And boy howdy am I doing my best to try and manage it and keep them happy. They're gonna become real unhappy if we run out of drinks. So Noble can sit on it for a while. I'm not doing on the gold bars. No. I have 2 furnaces on gold bar duty. They must still be cleaning out all the other bars. That's why we're having a problem. Okay. Collect sand. 30. Last block. 30. The other types of sand I need ash to be able to make or something. So, that's not happening. It's gonna be green. Another peasant becomes a glassmith. Good for you. Welcome to your promotion. Not quite enough for that. 5 glass blocks. What can I do with it? Let's make another bridge here. 2 more. Okay. No, not yet. Hey, Jade. Welcome back. You got some Dave's hot chicken. Okay, we're not worth 15 bucks. Yeah. A lot of fast food is not worth whatever it is. It's fast as food and you didn't have to fix it. I guess you just pay for the convenience of it. But still doesn't feel good to get. And it's sliders. Ugh. Yeah. The big slider place that's around here is... They weren't called sliders at the time, but White Castle. I've never liked White Castle. Too many onions. It's not for me. Even if you ask for no onions, it's still got onions. Okay, so... Redraw stockpile. Not here. It did a thing to me there, and it didn't want to participate. Nope, stockpile is just deleted. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, we're doing this now. I have to recreate the stockpile. Okay, no corpses. Maybe... No, I can't tell them specifically only Forgotten Beast corpses. Refuse. Yes, except... No dwarf. I have to remake this again because I just deleted it because I tried to move it and it didn't want to move. No elf. We can have the other stuff, just not elf. No dead people parts in here. No goblin. I have to do this because otherwise they're not going to put the right things in here. And... Let's see, no corpses in general. Man. No man. Look at all these different, like, animal people that we could have. No, 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 no. We don't want any of their parts in here. None. None of this. And corpses in general, just no. That said, I'm thinking about it. Corpses. Corpses. Dump corpses there. Got it. Hopefully they'll actually dump the corpse there and not just throw it in the stockpile there. We'll see. I don't think I've done that before. That's a hydrant and a posture. Sure thing. I can let the game run while I do that for a bit. I need to give my dwarves time to make more glass. More gold. More good stuff. Oh. The amount of drinks is steadily going up a little bit relative to what it was before. Petition. Entertain. No. Stop that. Actually, what is this hotkey? What is position 3? This was a mining project. This is where I thought things would be. It wasn't here. So position 1 is the entry and now the farm. Position 2 is home. Position 3 is nothing. Position 4 is a farm. Position 5 is the forge. Sand, glass, sand, glass. Okay. How are we doing on blocks now? 6. In that case, how about here? One day this will all be filled in. We're a long way from that day. I don't know if it's safe enough for me to put the rhinos in there yet. I think I need a lot more ceiling before I can put the rhinos there. So where in tarnation are these elves? Yeah, this is only a mild inconvenience to them now. It doesn't look like Dreams is going up or down, it's just stable. Here we have another gold statue. Will that make your crypt good enough? Let's just try one at a time. Just try one at a time. Crypt and office. And dining room. That might satisfy the nobility. Your ruler has arrived with a full entourage. Your thriving site is now the capital. And with continuing fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. Oh no! Oh no! You know what that means? I have a queen! Thank... I have a queen! Oh no! More nobility! Oh no! Okay. Pull this bed out. But it's not just one noble when the queen arrives, or king, or like whoever you get as a monarch. Because there's also gonna be something else that arrives. Which doesn't look like they're here yet. They'll be here soon. They're not here yet. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Not multi, single paint. This is going to be the queen's bedroom right there. And we need to knock this wall out. And this wall out. We need to build 2 more walls here. We can use rhyolite. Yeah. And once that gets dug out, okay, then I move over here. The liaison is also... Soldier, sure. I only just got the dang Duchess ready. Yeah, here we go. The liaison. The liaison needs stuff too. Nobility. The Forgotten Beast? Cthulhu Phobos has come. An enormous beastless nightmare. I'm sorry, nightjar. It has a large mandibles and squirms and fidgets. Its amber feathers are downy. Beware its poisonous bite. Where? That's not a problem. This is not a problem to me. It's outside my purview. I don't need to worry about this. I have nobility to worry about. Take that out too. Oh boy. I don't know if I placed my slabs last. I did. I probably gotta get back on that soon too. Okay, that bed moved. Somebody's in a mood. Good for you! Alright, so they're gonna want rooms and stuff too, so... Nobody has an office here. That table there. Put that chair there. Assign another bedroom here. You now belong to the Outpost Liaison. Outpost Liaison also wants a throne room and our dining room as well. Great. And for their bedroom, they want another weapon rack, armor stand, chest, and cabinet. Okay, great. Give you a single chest. Weapon rack. Are you okay with the bad one? Probably not. I don't have a bad one for an armor stand to give you. Gold it is. Satisfied? Probably not until it actually gets in there. Need another cabinet. Okay. How's that do? Okay, satisfied. You're happy with that. Okay, dining room. Needs grand dining room. Their dining room... Did they just not have one? Is that the issue? Yeah, okay. Office. Dining room. Board liaison. Board liaison. How you feeling about that? Not happy. Not happy about any of that. Need another chest. Is it because that's not there yet? Yep. They do need another chest. Okay, well, fine. Microline it is. Okay, that's satisfied. They're still not happy with their room. They might not be until they actually get all their stuff in there. After everything else, I'll just have to wait until we have gold made. King. Queen. Not happy at all. 10 chests. 5 cabinets. 5 weapon racks. 5 armor stands. That room's gonna look real crowded. Alright. Dining hall. This nightmarish mouse. There we go, fix that. An office. Eraser off an office. There you go. An office fit for a queen. Dining hall fit for a queen. It's nowhere near fit for a queen or anything yet. Okay. But they have it. And that's a little bit better for them than not having it. A tomb. Priority 1. Dig. Thick tomb. Actually, you know what? This is something I should check. Queen. Look at you. Look at your personality. Show me your preferences. Likes cassiterite, pig iron, amethyst, the color chartreuse, backpacks, scepters, gigantic tortoise for their great size. When possible, they prefer to consume pomegranate wine. Absolutely detest jumping spiders. Okay, completely fair about the spiders. Okay, so the preferred metal is pig iron. The preferred gem is amethyst. And the preferred rock is cassiterite. Those things are worth extra value for them. Unfortunately, pig iron isn't worth a lot, so I still think I'm better off just making gold and platinum statues for them than not. Okay. Weapon racks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Armor stands. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need to make more. Five cabinets, 10 chests. You know what? Let's give them something special. Order up. Rock. That's a craft workshop. Stone workshop. Rock cabinet. Do I have? Cass. I do not. I do not have that particular brand of rock. They did not get their special rock cabinets. Nevertheless. They're not going to be happy with the quality of the room. But I can just give them cabinets for now. And give them several chests to try and just even out the odds. This will look a little bit better. Alright, are they happy with that? Okay, they need more cabinets. They need more cabinets. I don't have the cabinets yet. Tomb. I did not declare the tomb. Get these rocks out of here. Make it nice and smooth. Put the door on it. A tomb. They are the queens, so they get a slightly bigger tomb. Except this goes for the queen. Alright. Alright, that's slightly better. I don't like seeing the red. But they have a tomb, so they're happy enough for now. And my drinks are rapidly going down. Because they brought in more people. Great! All my brewers are brewing as fast as they possibly can. Which makes me think that I need yet more brewers. Never enough. Never enough brewers. Okay, what happened here? Oh wait, no, I did cancel that. Okay. Right, this was supposed to be brown. The blocks. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I have I built a wall! I built a wall instead of a floor. Bully! I have to make sure it says floor before I hit confirm on this now. Okay. I think it's time I put the rhinos here. Female, female, male. We'll see how long that takes for them to actually make babies and also to go wild again. Oh, they're throwing away the rhyolite. Oh well, that's fine. Forgot to disable the stump zone. It's fine. It'll be okay. They have a tomb with absolutely nothing in it. That's okay. Do I have any of those pre-made? Do I just have... No. I do not have a coffin. So you're making more cabinets. We need more of those. Make me... a coffin. And I want you to make it out of... Oh, what do we got that's special? What's fit for a queen here? It's a rock, so like... If we're not able to get them the thing that they like... Do we got jet? Oh, no, here we go. Serpentine. Make a serpentine coffin. That's special. What happens after monarchs move in? They make more demands. Like, let's see. I have to make scepters. I have to make crutches. Still not happy about that. This person will make demands eventually too. So scepters. Alright, why are you making more mugs? So, rock scepter. Specifically, I want you to use the most abundant we got, granite. Granite scepters, make 5 of them. And I need this to repeat every month now. For the rest of their life. That should keep that person's happy. So I'll keep the king, or the queen happy. Crutch. Can't do that. Don't have wood. So I just need to make crutches for the rest of my life now. I suspect that once again my kitchens are cooking alcohol. Yep, there we go. Stop that. One more requirement met for you. You need another armor stand. More armor stands, more gold, everything. Just more gold, everything. That's the moral of the story. I thought I had enough made. I did not. Do I have enough gold bars? I do. Then why is this not going? No more statues. Gold armor stand. Give me at least one more of that. Blacksmith must be busy doing something else. Maybe sleeping. Then when you're done with that, get back to making gold statues. Person's going to die. Fey Mood took over a carpenter shop. That was a while ago. There's the rhinos! I'm glad they're here. They're tame for now. They have no escape from the pit. Like, there's a door there, but they shouldn't use it. Yeah, grass has grown here once now, so grass should be plentiful enough for these rhinos to be able to feed themselves. Maybe not the camels. Maybe I gotta get rid of the camels. There's Okoba. Yep, I finally got a pasture made for the rhinos. I'm very slowly getting it assembled on the top. I have a lot of people working on making glass. But, it's gonna be a while before we have enough glass to actually cover all this. The queen just moved in. Yeah, the queen was like, you know what, your house is good enough. Which, like, folly on them. They saw a dead body? Oh no. Must have seen it on the way in. It must have been, like, out there. They are getting drunk. They are talking with acquaintances. They are worshipping. They're happy with all that. That's good. They still need their throne room. That'll take some time. Oh, the queen's actually a swords dwarf. That's great. We'd like to see a warrior ruler. But their room is not yet done. It'll take me some time to get their room assembled enough to a point where they're able to, like, function. As you might have seen on their needs there, they do want to craft. Okay, stop production on that. How am I doing on everything, actually? Steel bars. No steel bars. Steel short swords. I have 6. That's not a lot. Do I have gold bars? Not many. This got cleaned out because it's all up here now. Most of the bars finally got stuffed inside bins to save on space. But not all. I still don't have a jail. But I had to put a priority on the rhinos, because I wanted the rhinos to get out of the cage and into a pasture. So that way they can reproduce. And then we can eat extremely well forever. So maybe I should just get rid of the camels. Actually, that's a good question. Can I milk the camels? Am I milking the camels? Just use all my doors on this. Okay. I should keep all the dead bodies out of people's sight. Okay, so what do I have here? I have the butcher, I have the loom, I have the tannery. What else do I need up here? Nearby this. Since this is not going to be a pasturate, the Forgotten Beast Asdiag Sordorno has come. A towering feathered scorpion fly. It has large mandibles and has a gaunt appearance. Its slate gray feathers are downy. Beware its deadly blood! Where? It's only a problem. It's only a problem if it's inside an area where it can get to my fort. What? Wait, hold still a second. Well, look at you. It looks like it's just going after some of the denizens of the deep. But it's outside of the area where it can get to me. It clearly fought and ate something. Crundle. It killed some Crundles. Forgotten beasts do just have a sense for blood. Oh, my drinks are dangerously low. It's late spring. The elves should be on their way soon. Unless they just decide not to show up this year. If they do decide not to show up, you know what? I can just... Okay, drink from plant. Why are you not making from fruit, actually? I'm not from fermentable fruit. Okay, so I just don't have enough fruit. And it should be food storage items there, too. I still get that queued up inside of all the others. Yeah, if the elves aren't showing up, then you know what, tarnation to it. I'm chopping down those trees. I might not need unicorns. I have muscle unicorns. Yeah, what is my plant situation? I have 1,000 plants. I have 1,000 plants, but apparently none of them are able to be used for... Okay. Wheat, barley, rice. Oh wait, these need to be processed first, don't they? In order to be usable. I have 1,000 plump helmets. That's where we got our stuff. 1,000 plump helmets and pigtails and wheat. Okay. Alright, so farmers need to process stuff. I do have 3 farmers' workshops. They are set to process plants. They are processing plants. But not you. Not you. Do it. You too. I made 2 of the same order, didn't I? Oh well, that'll just doubly make sure it gets done. Take 1 away. Don't want to confuse the poor dwarf. Plants a bag, plants a bag, and 1 person on just plants. Okay, get processing! Mix it up! And if you're still cooking my drinks... Okay, all I have is dwarven loin. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Emergency berry picking time. If the elves aren't showing up, then I'm not gonna worry about it. We're going to die of dehydration. Because we don't have enough alcohol again. No, no, hold on. Not use closest. Do not. Are we looking on blocks now? 7. Every block I get down is one less I have to get down in the future. I kind of want one to go underneath the glass block so I can see if they're underneath the glass blocks. That would be nice. I can. Sort of. I like that. Okay, unlock you. Yep, they're all working. There's blood everywhere, but they're working. I'll give the elves until summer. If they don't show up by summer, then I'm chopping these trees down. Still worried about them cooking the drinks. But all I have is wine, so it's hard to tell. Actually, what is it about wine? Hold on. Dwarven wine is just, it's just processed plump helmets, yeah? Pretty sure that's how it is. The golden armor stand finally got done, so that should satisfy that. They need a lot better stuff, though. So there's a liaison, truth be told, but... I'm more worried about the monarch. Get this out of here. This out of here. How you guys doing down at the furnace? You're making their statues. Good for you. My military is still very small. They have shoes and they have shields. That's not the best quality. How about you guys? Nope, you guys don't even have... You guys don't even have, pants. I need pants. Bronze greaves. Not bismuth, no. Give me, like, I don't know, 20 of those. Just make pants. Get going. Are you still sorting magnetite? I guess you are. But we need gold right now. We gotta keep the nobles happy. We're not really fighting. We're not really doing a lot of fighting. I guess I'm just not a very militaristic fort. I'm doing with crafts. Or Still spring. Elves still have time to come. Just seeing a single right ear there. Just seeing a single right ear, just like, it makes me think of PvP in Diablo. Like, when you defeated another player, one of the only things you got was their ear, to just, like, keep as a trophy. It wasn't worth anything, but it, like, had the player name on it. So you could just have it in your inventory forever, like, aha, I defeated my friend. 5 times. I should probably engrave some more slabs. Missed that one. There's slab engraved. Get the ones I see at the top. Work my way down to the bottom. Yep, that's a lot of stray cats. Don't know what happened to them. That's a Cavisow. Okay, that is Tickbow. And then further down from Tickbow we have... Might be nearly done. Okay, Zolban. With that, we might finally be caught up on slabs. Petition, what do we got? Entertain. Fine, we have a monarch now. Come on in. Actually, how many of these do I have? 12, 24... 48 seats in the dining hall when I have 200 people inside of the fort. I might need to move the dining hall. It might be time. Well, they're not killing each other in there, so that's good. It looks like there's enough grass for them all to eat. I can think about the future a little bit. And get ready to expand slightly in that direction. Ah, one too short. Put down what I got. Still depressed. Summer's arrived. Okay, elves aren't coming. Chop it down. Wrong order. Chop it down. It shouldn't break the glass. Ruining my relationship with the elves forever. Don't care anymore. I have angry nobles who want crutches made. There goes. Wait, okay. I guess you're building the wall. I guess these guys are going to build the wall. See, I'm that kind of ruler. Yeah. If I don't get what I need, and my people are suffering, and I have waited, and I tried to fulfill my end of the bargain, I will find a solution. My people have been left wanting long enough. The tree must go. We have wood. It's not a lot of wood, but we finally have wood. Oh, you're taking a while to chop that one down. But it's down. Okay. Okay, wood production can begin again. Except that's been claimed by a carpenter. Okay. Wood production still halted. Let's see. Okay, we can also disassemble this butcher shop. This is still working. We can disassemble this kitchen. Don't need to expand my store, but I can. Let's see, I need at least 4 more gold chests. I need 5 gold cabinets. Oh, a vile force of darkness has arrived. Oh no! And now I can't shut the door. Pull the lever. Just try. Build. Machines. Lever. Alright, a couple of caps got stuck outside. That's still being done. Snatchers, protect the children. That's a lot of snatchers, actually. I need you guys to be up here and be ready. Never mind, I think they got this. I think they successfully got the kids. Or they sillily just came this way anyway, even though I just shut the door. Hold on, take a look at the goblins. Hold on. Hostile. Where are you at? Whoa. Hold on. Did you get a kid? Nope, you're dead. Okay. My dwarf got him. I only have 5 soldiers. Well, I also have archers, but, like, they're not properly equipped. But I think the problem has been solved. Fairly certain. Okay. You guys can go back to training. Hold on. Neat. And just in case, we'll link the lever to this door. That way next time in the future we can... The Forgotten Beast has come. Let's see, your name is Nuetha Efakitharama. Enormous feathered leech. Has an enigmatic shell and slavery. Beware its noxious secretions. Okay, are you a problem though? Wait, this is the other one. I have more than one Forgotten Beast now. Right? No, that's this one too. Okay, well... Hold on, I think I said it said someone was a general. Hold on. No, I don't see anybody. Okay, alright, that's different. Maybe they're just visiting. Oh well. Diplomacy. Okay. The Duke meets with the human highkeeper of the area. Okay. The Duke Rimtar Sazirat of the Pastimes Whips meets with the human highkeeper of the Asil, Situ Edroladem. Greetings, Double Dwarf. There's much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. There's much to discuss. The humans will trade with us. Pull the lever. They're probably coming through this way, but that's okay. Let's bring stuff up for the humans. Never mind, are they not? The carpenter has created Sasadatrid, a highwood barrel. He claims it as a family heirloom. Great! Good for you! You deserve it. Now then. Splints. Make 3 of them. And have it repeat every month. That's just how it's going to be for the rest of our lives. We don't need wooden bins anymore. We can make our own lid! Where are you going? Where are you going? They're trained. So why are they leaving? They're being led by... I don't know what's going on there. Kid just wants to lead the rhino for a bit. Okay, that's... silly idea, but okay, kid. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that. Human caravan has arrived. Okay, finally. The diplomat came early. Move stuff in. Gems. Cut gems. Where are my totems? No idea. I have things sorted poorly. Just throw all these things up. Why not? Why not? Something is being banned from exporting, and that's why there's that paper there. Not everything, though. Not everything, though. You know what? Just put it in there. We'll find out what it is that we don't want to sell. And can I get, coins? Are any of these a coin bin? There's coins in one of these, but it's in with other nonsense. Here we go. Alright. Get it up. Let's move it. Not moving that many items. Burger requested. Let's clear these out. Knock all that out so we have room to maneuver. If it's going to be this way, then I'll probably be able to have this go that way, which means that the room entrance will be here. And this is where I'm going to have my sell goods get sorted in the future. Not right now. Not right now. Right now we're actively doing other things. I have one spot of clay there. Neat. How's it going? 7 more items awaiting. Let's see. Trash that. There's a dead body here. Trash that. Melt that. Get rid of that. Everything else can be kept. Unlock it. Lot going on. I feel engaged. It's just a matter of get the thing up here. What are we waiting for? Whatever. Trade anyway. Do you have alcohol? Please? Wood. Please? Alcohol. What do you have inside your cages? I can get a turkey. I'll buy your turkey. No, that's not alcohol. Okay, you have river spirits, honeybee venom, beer, camel milk. I'll buy your beer. You don't have a lot, but I'll buy it. Ooh, a silver whip. No. I need to stay on task. I need to buy what's important. Okay, I think my dwarves were mad because I didn't have wood. That's fixed. I don't know how my leather situation is. Let's just buy a handful of leather. Buy a handful of wool. You have any silk? Doesn't look like it. No. Silk might not be a human wear. Yeah, no, that they don't have silk. That's fine. Meat. Please? Don't need your fish. Plants, please? Leaves, please? Give me all of your melons. If you won't sell me beer, you'll sell me things I can use to make beer. And that's almost as good. Do you have, No, you don't have any paper. Okay, now what do I give you? What do I give you? Here, just take some gems. Just... Okay, how about crowns? All this stuff that I don't like looking at the name of. Just get it out of here. Do you want this? No? Too bad, you're getting it. Take all these crowns. Crowns are made out of bones. Okay, I can't sell these. Sell this figurine of a dwarf. It's collectible! Get rid of it all. Keep the chain. Keep the water skins. Sell the totems. Sell the totems. I hate them. I hate having them. Get rid of them. I wish I could sort this a little bit better. But I didn't sort out my finished goods inventories. So this is what I have to deal with. I have to look through all my bins almost individually to be able to find out what it is I'm trying to get rid of. If I didn't use bins, all this stuff would be collected on the ground, and it would be a lot easier to just, like, sell all crowns. But the space is limited. I gotta give him a lot more money. Don't sell the scepters, don't sell the earrings. Wait, I can't sell earrings? Huh. I guess there's a ban on earrings. Get rid of more of this. The boys crave a cold one. Yes, they do. Always. Dwarves need alcohol to get through the working day. Cold one, hot one, smooth one, rough one. Don't care. They need one right now. Okay, we're in the yellow. Tiny little cells. Tiny little cells. We can't sell this stuff to elves. Not that I'm really worried about elves much anymore. Ah, the coins. Let's see. This is our currency, minted year 106. It's currently year 106. Okay. Enjoy. Lead currency. You won't get this anywhere else. You can distribute this among your populace and everybody can have one collector coin. Enjoy. Okay, I want to keep some 106s for myself. How about some 105s? Minted last year. You can see the slight differences in the coin. Slight increase in quality. I like coins. Coins are fun. They're not worth a lot, but they let me get rid of the lead. Okay, we're in the green. How much were we in the green? Lots of tiny sales. I wasn't paying attention. I was just saying, like, yeah, have coins. One's a coin. Okay, perfect. Trade. Wonderful. Thank you for your business. Uzbek seems very happy about the trading. I'm sorry, what is your name? Ushav. Ushav. Okay, we have acquired ones. No broker requested. Move goods from depot. Show me my bins. Get it out. Is there more bins left up here? I don't think there are. There's two. Gotta get them back where they came from. Don't want them just sitting up here. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're no longer dying of thirst. Glass production is still going. The pasture is able to grow a little bit. I'm happy to see the rhinos. Take this down, take this down, take this down. Get it all out. That was my gold bars. The bar production is up. Gold statues are made. It's just a matter of being transported. That's okay. Take out these little nubs. Little nub 2. What's this? Entertain people. Nah. Have enough entertainers. Ah, I'm out of the, what is this? Rhyolite. I did just use all that, didn't I? Give me some blocks. Give me, I don't know, 30. Yeah, plenty. Plenty. Select another material. Put these down. And I believe, until someone else dies, we are caught up on slabs. We are caught up on slabs. That feels great. Our alcohol is going up a little bit. We have plenty of plants. The farmers and brewers have plenty of stuff to work with. This can get disassembled because we're not going to be butchering down here. In fact, we're not going to be doing clothes down here either. And we're not going to need these down here either. Oh, this was a little bit of a waste. I thought the fungus was red. We didn't get fungus. We didn't get fungus. Some fort makers hate fungus. Let's see. Citizen, sure. I think maybe... I'll put the camels up here. Yeah, just move all these guys up here because I don't want the rhinos to feel crowded in there. What else do I have in here? A rabbit. Yeah, let's get that out of there too, just to be safe. Is there any other animal that needs to graze? There's a handful. I remember buying an orangutan. Haven't put it out yet, but it's there. I like having it. It's fine as long as it stays in a cage. I don't think there's any weird, random, like, pets just going around. Okay, water buffalo. Horse. I think that solves everything. Cavy pups. I think these things can also starve to death. Piglet up here. Horseful up here. Cow calf up here. What is this? Another cavy pup, but named. Okay, get out. Get to where you can eat grass. Don't starve in the fort. One less problem. Wait, you. There's a dumping ground here? Huh. Not anymore. Okay, all those weird supports are gone. 9 of this. Should probably build a couple of supports here, though. Eventually, the glass will get built out to this stuff, and this will help support the glass. I don't want the glass to just cave in for no reason. How's glass production going anyway? Let's see. You think you're about halfway done. You're nowhere near done. You're a third of the way done. You're a sixth of the way done. You're nearly a third of the way done. We'll see how we're looking. We might need to update some of those orders. Alright, now that we have stuff to process for drinks, the amount of drinks is going up. That's great. Food stores are ridiculously high. We'd love to see it. Wait, are splints on a time thing too? Okay, crutches, scepters, backpacks. You want leather backpacks? Alright. Tanner, butcher, loom. Okay, build a workshop for leather. Stop putting dead spiders inside here. This is the bone zone. We use bones here. Build, construction, crafts. Do I have enough leather, actually? Just raw leather. I have plenty of leather materials. Tanned hides, here we go. Okay. Octopus leather, that sounds fun. Okay, new backpack. Oh! Hi there! Thank you, Buffhead, for that follow. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you find the channel interesting enough to consider following. I sure am just having a time here. Let's see. This will be checked monthly because apparently that's what the Monarch wants. Monarch wants backpacks and scepters. Patches are still being made. That's fine. I probably don't need splints on the time thing anymore. So get that out. What else can I have made? Right, I need 4 golden chests. And I need a lot of stuff for this tomb. Right, I never put anything in the tomb. So you get your serpentine coffin. And then you're going to need 5 million everything in there. So 4 more gold chests, 5 gold cabinets. But I need another one in there, so 5 gold chests, 6 gold cabinets. What are you doing? Coins! Okay, what are you doing? Nothing. Gold chest. Sure, I'm just double-clicking. And gold cabinets. 6 of those suckers. Down we go. How you doing on your armor? Pants are being made. How you doing over here? You don't have any steel, do you? Nothing there. Sorry for the cough. Unpause the pig iron. I think we have enough gold bars now. That we have enough of a lead. That I don't have to worry about running out of that for a little while. You are absolutely going to have to restart this order, though. Because I will not have enough glass to be able to make that roof on my rhino pen. There's no way. I'm glad that the common glass is green glass. It has a little character and color to it compared to the clear glass. I built a wall again! Good job, me. Undo. Doesn't break the glass, it's fine. Where's there blood up here? Alpaca blood. Oh, are the wild animals going after all my animals that are up here? That explains why I lost my alpaca. That's fine, I guess. The elves are gonna be mad that I cut down the trees. That's okay. I'm just glad we have rhinos. Oh, what happened with you? Helpless after being confined, satisfied when receiving food. Free. Now I just need them to actually breed. Let's increase the odds. Let's put the last rhino out there. How are my training dwarves doing? I saw the goblin briefly. I was reminded that I have some dwarves training for combat. Give it a little bit of live practice. Someone will get and move the goblin from the cage over here soon. I'm loath to move the camera before they mob them. Someone will do it. Is it being done? No one's doing it yet. I don't think it's anybody's specific job. I don't think I can make it somebody's specific job. Actually, what are you using for sword? Are you using training swords? Iron. I see. Okay. Up, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Training complete. Toss that out. Yeah, Geneva Convention doesn't live here. I need to give my dwarves some live experience so they know how to use the sword decent. Next goblin. Unlock all the stuff on the floor. They didn't even get to make it to the chain. Toss that. Toss that. Everything else looks fine. Unlock. Next goblin. It's a process. This is what you do with all the thieves who try to kidnap your children. Made it to the chain. He got dragged around to the chain this time. Dump you. Dump you. Clean it up off the floor. Think about all the goblins that are stuck inside the cage, too. Oh no! They're slowly chopping down all my friends! And then they're going to chop me! One more goblin left. What's going on? Child is still depressed. Oh, these are all old notifications that's just giving me now. That's fine. Unlock all this. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva any percent guy. Ah, that's a good one, Fonts. But yeah, that doesn't exist in this universe or world. The goblins are here to kidnap my kids. And I am here to make a home. Merchants will be leaving, that's fine. We got what we needed, we did deals. Are we looking on glass? 17 blocks! Ooh, we're making progress. We can go down the length of the thing. Do I have enough for this little bit, though? Just enough. My little tiny rhino greenhouse. Now let's get rid of this hill here. Actually, since we don't need it now, we can just get rid of the hill on all the edges. That'll give the rhinos a little bit more room. I believe they're still being trained. I think they're still being fed every now and again. I don't have unicorns, but I do have giant rhinos. And that's good enough for me. What are the rhinos for? I could train them as war beasts. What the? Dejected while caught in the rain. Clumsy. No official position. What happened here? You're healthy. But... wait, there's human blood and cavity blood here. What happened? What happened? Why are you guys all bleeding? What happened? Is there... hold on. What happened? I think a human just went hunting, or something. The merchants are here, that's a guess, that's it. Alright, the forgotten beast is like way down in the depths, the magma crabs are in the water. Is it the giant parakeets that are going after my guys? Is it the giant parakeets? It might be the giant parakeets. The troglodytes, all that stuff is down in the depths, I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, the giant rhinos, they are a fantastic source of meat. They are a great source of bones. Like, one of these giant rhinos, fully grown, like an adult and everything, will give you 1,000 meat. That will feed my fort for a year. That is a fantastic amount of food. Their bones are also worth a lot. Their horns are worth a lot. They just come with so much inside them. And, in addition to that, they also make fantastic war beasts. I could train these things for war. But I only have the 4. I used to have 6. When I began my fort, I had 6. However, I did not want to risk them for outdoor farming. I did not want to, like, put them in a pasture, because you see what's going on with these guys. These guys are getting slaughtered by all sorts of random stuff in the wild. Anytime a goblin invasion tries to come, I've been shutting my door and locking it. But they need to eat grass. So the goblin invasion comes and they, like, kill all my animals, and it's bad. I don't like that. So I've been keeping my rhinos safe. I did not have any success with cave fungus. Okay, so this is the magma sea. I built my furnaces on top of that. So the magma sea is over here. If I scroll up or down, you'll see lots and lots of lava in the minimap in the upper right. Can you milk them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can milk the rhinos. That's a great question. I don't think I can, but you know, this game's weird. Okay, so there was one mushroom lair here. It just had mud. I go up a little bit. Okay, this is where it begins. Another mushroom lair here. Continues to sprawl up and expand. Nothing but mud. Nothing but mud. Mud and air. Mud and air and flying heads. So that was another mushroom layer there. Actually, no, hold on. I think it connected. No, I don't think this connected. Then over here is a different mushroom section that also has water. Guess what? Mud. No fungus floor. Any brave dwarves that volunteer to try? We'll find out, actually. You know what? You know what? We can. We can. Okay, so if I want this to mirror the other side, it will have a door, 1, 2, 3, spot, 2, 3. Okay, so I have a good amount of Cabaltite. Do it like that. And eventually I'll have this going. Okay, like that. So, if I dig this out like so, that will then be able to mirror the other side. I can stick a kitchen there. My butcher's going to be here. And then they'll deposit all the dead body parts over here. And then my tanner is here. My leatherworker is here. My craft dwarf who uses the bones is here. My loom who will use all the hair and such is over here. But the kitchen who does the milking is going to be here. I'm pretty sure it has to be... Is it a kitchen or a farmer that milks? I think it's a farmer. I think it's a farmer. This one? Okay. Once that gets built, I'll try. Once that gets built, I'll try, and then we'll see if it works. Yeah, I don't think this stockpile is doing its job. Let's get rid of it. Okay, this is built. Now, work order, milk. Is anybody a particularly good farmer at milking? Legendary milker! Wait, a human bard... I have a human lives in my fort! No, you're not a bard anymore. You milk. Of course the bard is a legendary milker. Of course they are. An empire built on rhinoceros cheese. We're going to try. We're going to try. The game does pause a little bit every time I look at this menu to try and select anything. Okay, so he's been ordered to milk an animal. Let's see here. Let's look at my legendary milker. Let's look at my legendary milker. Look at you. Wait, no, you're just a milker. Where's my bard? Where's my human bard? Oh, it's going. It's going. I'm not sure which animal they're milking. Right now they're told to milk animal, and they're told to milk 10 animals. So as soon as I find my bard... Okay, so your name was... Dide. Dide Belsikul. So let's find Dide. Okay, there you are. Let's find you. You're on your way to milk. You're very far underground. Working his way up. Oh, what's going on? Someone's been found dead. Ah, they're probably sad about not having access to wood or something. A dwarven child has been found dead. A lot of... Hold on. Whoa! Okay! Okay, you want to know what exactly happened here? Okay, here's what happened here. Look at the location of everything here. That's like this. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem. I'm deducing how I... Okay. I thought that this bridge would stop this thing from getting up. There's a hole in the floor here. There's a hole in the floor here. It got in through the hole in the floor, moving on diagonal from this location to this location. This might be how my fortress dies. Okay, hold on. Alright, milking, backseat. Backseat, okay. This is located here. Okay. I don't think you guys are gonna be able to do much of anything, but go and kill the beast. Kill the beast. Unpause. I'm gonna have a lot of dead. My entire population went to go and use the well at once, I guess. All my dogs went to go and stab the thing. I'm pretty sure all my war dogs are dead. But because my war dogs were here, it is very heavily injured. It's panicked, it's afraid, it's winded. It's pale, heavily bleeding, injured. It does recover quickly. It does recover quickly, but my dwarves are biting and it's down. It's down. Okay, several of my dwarves died, but my unarmed dwarves were able to defeat a forgotten beast. Several of my dwarves died. I need a drink. Thank you, Fonz, for the... I did it. I did... Oh. Okay. Alright, we're fine. That was not good. That was not good in the least. That was... Oh, God. Oh, that was real bad, actually. How many more names must I scribe onto the slab? I see your posture. I see your posture stretch. I'm going to engrave these and then just like... I'm going to engrave these and I'm going to step away for a bit, I think, and just let the game run. And, like, Did I know any of these dwarves? No, not particularly. Not particularly. I have over 100 dwarves, and I'm already bad enough with names. But I lost a lot of dwarves. In a very short amount of time. I don't like that level of loss of life. But that's something that happens when you live in a mountain home. Sometimes a forgotten beast just crawls out of your well. And this is why you need guard dogs on the well, as a first line of defense. Alright, where's my legendary milker? Milk? They're milking a horse. That's what they're doing right now. They're milking a horse. I'm gonna have the camera follow him. Hopefully, like, that way, I can step away, I can do what I need to do, I can pace for a little bit, and you guys can see him potentially milk a rhino. Be right back. I return. I got myself a cold one. Not alcoholic. No, it's just a soda. But like, you know what? I'm gonna have a soda. What's he milking now? A buffalo. All right, that's normal. That's normal. So he milked a horse. Oh, I see a problem. I see a problem. You have to go 5 million miles in between every milking, don't you? Okay. Okay, we can solve that problem. We can solve that problem. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another stockpile here. Specifically for milk. Just for milk. Cheese too. Why not? Let's see. Drink animal. Yeah, this too, why not? Cheese, why not? That can go here. Is it extract? Extract animal. Venom and milk. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Whatever, I don't mind anymore. Oh. Something stinky. We can fix that. Pull the lever. You please pull the lever. No? Okay. You? Anybody? Anybody? Someone's coming to pull this lever. Not sure who, It would be nice if it told me. And let me see where they were. Okay, this stockpile got a bucket. That's good. Someone needs to pull the lever quick. The miasma is spreading. We cannot have that. I gave it a priority order. It says somebody's on their way. There we go. And crunch! All the things that were on the drawbridge are gone. Pull the lever. Reset it. Stick a door there. Stick a door there. Why not? We got plenty of doors now. Now I'm out of doors. Okay, we have a barrel there. We have a bucket there. So next time the bard goes to milk something, it will now go in its proper place. I really like the trash compactor. How's the glass forges doing? Doing alright. How's the steel going? It's going alright. No more priority on that. Is the steel still paused here? Nope. Okay. That's okay. Are we out of marble? Okay, no, we have 60 marble. That's more than... That's plenty enough. The writers might still be too bothered to be able to, might be still under too much stress. Or this might not be enough grass for them. Wait, what are you? Tabby sow. Get out of there. Oh, there's bees up here. Is that why my animals are dying? Oh, no, that's dwarf blood. Lungfish remain. Lungfish? There's a fish here? Why is there a lungfish here? It's lungfish, not longfish. I misread it. Ah. This world is wild. I like it that way, though. Finally get this finished. Might as well add a little decorative touch. Where'd my blocks go? They're probably underneath all the wood. Nope, never mind. I used them all. I'll make more later. I'll make more later. I have that wall finished. I have this little bit of trim set up. This will get done. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Glass is going in. I'm just glad I have the rhinos out. I like looking at them, okay? Like, they surprised me really badly the first time. Stray dog has been missing for a week. Dang! Dang, we lost another dog. Engrave the slab, place the slab, return the slab to the graveyard. What slab did I place here? I'm not sure. Cancel it. Put down another. I'll probably place the empty one. Slabs down. I never built those chests, did I? I got very distracted. A lot just happened. A lot just happened, so it's fine. So I needed gold chests. Wait, what? You were doing that. Or were you? Or were you? Were you? Maybe you? No, you're doing coins. So 6 gold chests. And 5 gold cabinets. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. No, other way around. 5 chests. Six cabinets. That should make the queen happy. My amount of drinks has increased. That makes me happy. People are probably mad because they don't have bedrooms. It's been a while since I worked on bedrooms, huh? Been a while since I had the wood to work on bedrooms, to be fair. It's a constant thing that needs to be done. Until the population cap is hit. Alright, that'll sort itself out in time. I never did finish that guild hall for them. Alright. The queen's settled enough. The liaison can get done easier than the queen can. They're not happy with their bedroom. That makes sense, it's full of garbage. The only thing that's used or valuable in there is the armor stand. Is it even carved? No! You know what, let's see if this is enough. Put some pep in it. I'll put some pep in all this, why not? Check our milk store. Okay, we have camel milk, horse milk, pig milk, goat milk, water buffalo milk. I'm not seeing rhino. I'm not seeing rhino. We might not be able to get rhino milk. Build another kitchen. No, not kitchen. We'll build another farmer here. Add select use closest material. We don't want to do that. We want to use the blocks. So that way everything stays uniform in color in the localized area. Because of this game's depth, we can't tell if it's impossible or just not currently possible. You know what? That's very true. And the game does receive updates every now and again. We might be able to milk rhinos one day. We just cannot milk them today. Okay. And whoever works here, your job is to make cheese. But only if there's enough milk to make it. You'll make 5 cheese at a time. You will do it every time that there is 5 milk. Now, who will be the lucky cheese maker? Who can make cheese? Proficient cheesemaker. Congratulations, you make cheese. That is your job now. But because you're going to do that so infrequently, that is not your only job. Alright, let's check on the tavern. Someone got a mood. I'm outdoors, I'm out of cabinets. I have plenty of materials, though. Ah, plenty of bodies parts to throw away. Yeah, let's get that sorted. I'm out of goblins. Not a common thing that happens. Oh, hey, it's saving. Wonderful. Take a nice stretch when the game does that. The game sure does have a lot of information to save. One of the things the game has to save is temperature values. I was reading that when you're trying to pump magma, you're rapidly changing where temperature is, and so it can generate a lot of lag. If the magma doesn't have anywhere to, like, vent all the heat. You guys have pants yet? You have pants now. Good job. 200 dwarves and barely 10 are trained. Short swords. I have 8 steel short swords. Do I have shields? Five steel shields. Okay, I just need more. I just need more. More everything. But it's been a time to convince my dwarves to be able to do what needs to be done. Need to have enough gold to be able to keep the nobles happy. Need to have enough steel to actually equip the military. Need to have enough grass to feed rhinos. Granted, the rhinos are a luxury for... No, you don't. So head on closest. How's that glass door looking? This is 13 tiles wide. And I have 10. Yeah. Is it enough to cover this gap? Yes. That'll look a little bit better. And then I kind of want to get this hooked onto this pillar as soon as I can. What are you still doing here? Get up with your family. You're supposed to be up with your family. You're just wandering down here for some reason. Probably because I didn't build a fence. Well, if you get trampled by a rhino, that's your own fault. I still only count 4 rhinos. You're trained. You're trained. You're trained. And you're trained. But not yet. Look forward to a day when we have more than 4. Let's take out this wall so Cheesemaker has better access to that. If this is going to be the structure for this area, I might as well get mining and digging on all this. Oh, something rotted. That's no good. You know what? Let's just get rid of all this. I don't want to sort through it. I don't want to go through it right now. Just get rid of it all. We're not using it right now anyway. It should be taking it to the Smasher, which is just right up here. Actually, you know what? This might as well just be directly linked up to the Smasher. Things will go rotten sometimes. That's just the way of it. Mostly because my food production facilities are way far away. And my meat production facility is all the way up here. That's why I was trying to build it, like, deep underground next to the other thing. But I got unlucky and I didn't have fungus. I didn't have fungus. I think I got all the slabs in the grave. I saw the graveyard. I saw the graveyard. Not you. It's a fine thing to check. I don't want to get possessed by ghosts. Kithu and Inud. Namal. I think I saw someone else there. Ozud. Who next? Smunstu? A bunch of stray cats. A poor stray dog. Tulin isn't on the ground yet, but they are engraved. And Zephen. Some people have 2 slabs because I'm bad at this. Select material. But no matter what, the slab will go in the ground. My miners aren't busy. Let's expand this up by 2. Alright, smoothing happened here. But you know what didn't happen here? Engraving. Get that done. Might make him happy enough. Definitely won't make the queen happy enough, but working on that. This gold chest ever get made? Yeah, it is. Why does it look different? Ah, because it's not an engraved tile and the tile's about to be engraved. Okay. How did I miss engraving that tile? I looking on statues? 12. Alright, I think every single one of these rooms takes like 10 statues. 10 gold statues. To make a monarch happy. Smoothing never happened there. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not quite enough. We'll be busy doing that for a while. Double check my milk stores. No new variety of milk. Maybe pig's milk is new? Weird. We have a gold chest made yet? We do. We have a gold cabinet yet? We do. Because I could probably start picking up these chests off the ground. That off the ground. Ooh. The Bone Doctor has created Rebothosit Duzagash. A native copper mug. She offers it to the Avalanche of Will. Neat! You know what? You know what? I think I want something that'll make my dwarves happy. I think I want something that'll make my dwarves happy. What? Right, my site's still inaccessible. Trading. Trading. Oh wow, I sure do have a lot of meat up here. Not moved. Somehow still not rotten. Oh well, mechanisms. Gems. And finished goods. We've seen this before, but that's okay. You know what actually sells really good? Roast. Prepared meal sells for 1,500. Prepared meal barrel 800. Prepared meal barrel 9,000. Prepared. That's just a barrel that sells for good. That's also another very high quality barrel. If I can get one that's full of roasts. Spice barrel. No, that's not it. Prepared food barrel, 600. Yeah. Well, since we are now replete with food, I will sell some food. That will give me plenty of money. Plenty of money. Which is part of the reason I want to have these rhinos go so good. Yeah. Are you just not taking meat? Is that what the problem is? Yeah, you don't take meat. Weird. You know what? Take meat. The food gets prepared down here and it gets brought all the way up there. So it has to get brought all the way down, prepared, then brought all the way up. Doesn't feel good, but it's what it is. Disgusting. At least it's behind doors. At least it's behind doors. Wait, am I out of microline? Is that why door production stopped? No, there's plenty of it. It's just locked. Where is it? I see. Silly. Silly. Fix it. Where's my broker? I should probably start building a library. I have one book. I have one book in my entire fortress. Okay, so there's training going on here. This will get dug out. This will be mirrored up here. That's fine. Another squad can be trained here. So this will go up by 3 more. I doubt I'll have more than 4 squads ever. I can make this go more to the left if I need more squads. So the new dining hall location can be here. 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then let that out. And then opposite that, this is where we can store food. This is where we will now store finished meals. Okay. Are we good here? Trade. Alright. Greetings from the Outer Lands. Your efforts are legend there. Let us trade. Would you like food? Too bad you're getting food. Platinum bars. Give that to me. Aluminum bars. That's just as valuable as platinum. Give that to me. That's because, the process for creating aluminum did not exist in medieval times, and so it was just as rare as platinum. Nowadays, we can kind of extract it with magnets. A very, very process that required magnets. You can buy platinum nuggets. We're buying platinum with food. Yes! Yes! Now give me your logs. Do you have anything cool? Instruments! Give them to me. I have no idea how to make them, so I will look at them to be able to reverse engineer and figure out how I actually make instruments. Neat. Do you have alcohol? What do you have for... Okay, you have goats. I could get goats. I lost my alpaca. Let's buy an alpaca back. Barrels. Give that to me. Take my mechanisms. I don't want to give up... Yeah. I undid all my trading. I right-clicked and I undid all my trading. Feels bad. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? Give me your platinum. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Give this to me. Give me all of your instruments. Give me your alpaca. Give me your barrels. Okay, why are the barrels so expensive, actually? I don't need this one. And I don't need this one. These are empty. They're just high-quality barrels. I don't need that. Don't need your weapons. Don't need your armor. Don't need your clothing. Don't need your shields. Don't need your boxes. Your seeds are tempting, but I will not. Your leather is tempting, but I will not... You might have silk. You might have silk. Gathering, like, silk is not hard to make. It's just... I don't want to put my dwarves in that danger. So just give me a couple things of silk. You know, just in case my dwarves go in the mood and they need silk. You know how it is. Could buy your meat. Apparently I have plenty of meat that I'm not using. Could buy your cheese, don't need that. Ooh, paper. I could buy paper. Scrolls! They have books! Could it be surveying? Surveying before and after. We'll take that. We'll take that. They're expensive. We'll take them. Give up 4 gems. Let's see if there's anything I'm allowed to sell. I don't think I brought up the coin bin. So I might not be able to get rid of that. Okay. Let's even it up with gems. Gems are what I brought up, and so gems are what we'll do. I have a less valuable gem. Something that's less than 80. I want to come as close to an even deal as I can, but if 80 is my minimum value gem, then... Wow, my jewel crafter really learned how to cut a rock. It might be the cheapest I got. I think it's the cheapest I got. Wow. Wow. Okay, cool. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for the business. And you know what? Keep trading with us. Here is an emerald. I can't offer it as a gift. Why? Oh, it's because I'm the monarch now. Oh well. What can you do? Trading complete. We got stuff. Take all the bins out. The drinks total is now above my population for mere seconds. That's great. I don't think I made any glass in those few seconds. Okay, that gets that over that. There we go. That fixes that. Okay. That's a little bit better. Right, I was working on making a new dining room. Everybody passes in front of the dining room. That's just how it is. That's how it always is going to be. Let's widen these out by 1. A couple more smoky quartzes. That's great. You guys can take a break. I know the soil up here isn't as good for farming, but in the interest of keeping all of my everything in one spot, I might just move the farm up to bad soil. Alternatively, I can move the farm behind us here. This is an excuse for me to work with water. Okay. Alright, so let's do... Okay, so the dining hall is here. The dining hall is going to be here. If I go down by 2, I'm in the middle of the bedrooms. That's not great. If I go down by 1, I can probably pump to a cistern here. The old dining room is here. Okay, this will be a cistern. This will be a cistern. So I'm going to go based off of this height. Where do I encounter water? Nowhere. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. All right. So this is a bit of a stretch. This is a bit of a stretch, but we can maybe make this work. We can maybe make this work. Okay, so I just have to go through like 20 Z levels. Okay, that's not the best. More than 20 Z levels, really. I'm gonna have to move all the birds up too. Maybe not. I'm considering it. Give me some time to mull on it. We gotta need some more rhyolite blocks. You're working on something important. You're working on something important. You're not. This will fix that up. Actually, how much rhyolite do we have left? A lot. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, give me like 40. I'll do it. I'll do it. Need more glass? Nope, you're still... You guys are chugging at it. Good job. Are you guys still labeled as peasants? Nope, you're glassmakers now. Good job. Good job, you're not... Marksdorf. Oh! Oh, that's right, you're a soldier. You don't do that anymore. Okay, who's good at this? Yeah, the reason I had you do it was because you were good at that. But now other people are getting better at glass. Peasant? What is your job, actually? Whatever, your job is to make glass now. Have fun. No baby rhinos yet. But they are interacting. They are healthy. They're healthy and they are trained. They have their own little pasture. The life is as good as it's going to get, I think. Get treats every now and again. Okay, that's partially built. And we have 5 tables, so that's enough. That's getting the thrones to move. Okay. Someone just smash all those. There's all of our different varieties of milk. Buffalo milk, camel milk, horse milk, alpaca milk, one hump camel milk. And another barrel ready to receive milk. Cheesemaker looks like they're working on it. Okay, we can make the stockpile here now. Okay, this is where food that's ready to eat goes. Since you guys are going to be eating here, you guys often need jobs. Here, make it smooth. You'll love it. Maybe not the bits that are not gonna matter. But, okay, no, nope, 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 nope. Select. Select a block. We have enough. Just. They're gonna love this new dining room. How about you? You done making stuff? Okay. Do we have gold left over? You know what? We don't need gold. We don't need gold for this. I'm sure we have bronze. Make bronze pedestal. Give me like 60 of those. Have fun making stuff. And you, make me some bronze gauntlets. How are we doing on bronze anyway? Oh, plenty! Oh, you know what? We're gonna have an entire team set up in bronze. We're gonna have an entire team set up in bronze. I made some pants. You know what? Bronze helmets. Bronze gauntlets. Bronze high boots. Bronze mail shirts. Bronze breastplates. Because you can stick a breastplate over a mail shirt. Yeah, that will be absolutely girded in bronze. That's where we like to see it. Okay, so Stuff Forge is going. If that means that's... Okay, is that all done then? Select a material. Gold. Gold. Make the queen happy. Get rid of these bad cabinets. Let's put down better cabinets. Wait, why am I missing I'm missing 2 gold cabinets. Did I put them down over here? Yep. Sorry, you guys are not the queen. You don't get gold cabinets. I'm missing a lot of gold cabinets, actually. No. No, you guys don't get those. No. No. Sorry, these are for people who need high-value rooms. People who want absolutely ridiculous things, like the queen. Smooth that out. Yeah, they're having a great time smoothing. I had to look at something, actually. War. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one war dog died. A lot more dwarves died than dogs. But, train for war. You get training. Okay. There's skeletons in our drinking water. Is the water tainted, though? No, the water does not say it's tainted, despite the fact that there's lots of skeletons inside of it. I don't like that. I don't like that. But I also can't really go down and get it. Let's seal that up. Ooh, what's going on here? Succulents. Flowers. That's a lot of flowers. Oh, the Cavi doesn't know how to get out. Pull the lever. Open the door. That was the problem. Annoyed while in the rain. Nothing while in conflict. Okay. Once again. I have to keep toggling between the two. I want to select the material when I put down a floor or a wall. I don't really care to select the material when I'm putting down a door or a cabinet. This area is now replete with meat. Or making roasts that have meat in it now. You are making meat. Berry bush leaf, water buffalo liver. Berry bush leaf roast. Okay, what's inside this? Minced tallow, minced strawberry seeds, and minced quarry bush leaf. So it's still a salad that has fat in it. Animal fat in it. Wait, isn't that just dressing? Wait a minute, hold on. There's all this other tallow here. Forgotten Beast Tallow 21. Hold the phone. To ash. Right now. We need Forgotten Beast soap. We need Forgotten Beast soap. Who's good at this? You, Birdwood, go. Get on it. Now. I have an amount of logs. I should be okay. I'm meeting the nobles' demands, I think. Scepters are a little bit behind, but we'll be able to make that in time. Take out these cabinets. Give you a gold cabinet. That might help you with your room's value. It's smooth and good as it's going to be. So many plates to spin. So many plates to spin. I don't want to use the gold cabinets. So you guys get the allanite. It looks better anyway. Nope, that's gold. Nope, nope, I misclicked. Collectible Eldritch Soap. Yes! Yes, exactly! Clean yourself with the forgotten horror. That crawled up through the well. Okay, out of dressers that aren't made of metal. Think I got a good amount of doors placed down. I probably still don't have enough bedrooms, to be perfectly honest. 7 more signed. But you know what? They're about to be really happy with the new dining room. I gotta keep remembering to work on that. Okay, so this no longer the dining room. This will be the new dining room. I said this will be the new dining room. And if that's the case, I want you guys to remove all of these. I wish there was a way to, like, mass remove. There might be, actually. Is it this? No. Is it... I don't want to dump them. I don't want to burn them. No, I think I'm just gonna have to go through and remove all manually. And that's fine. A little bit of a pain, but what are you gonna do? Oh! The giant Apposithevirali, Interacted Apare, has come! A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. That sounds like it maybe came from the surface. So it did! So it did! Pull the lever. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You fool! Baroness! What? This is how you die. Leave! Oh, hey, guess what? You know the giant? It walked into a trap. I have a pet giant now. Oh, my rhinos are all combining. Unfortunately, I cannot tame the giant. Unfortunately, that is not a possible thing I can do in this game. I cannot socialize and introduce the giant into our society. What are all you guys doing? Oh, right, you were the merchants, weren't you? So you're all the everything. Okay. That's fun. Hold the lever. What are you? Cockatiel. Huh. You guys don't like the rain, and that's why you're hiding on the edge right now. Got it. Ten more glass. Slowly but surely, that's getting done. I will have my greenhouse. My greenhouse of rhinos. It's just a project. It would be getting done faster if I had these closer to the surface, or if I had more of them. I'm okay with the rate at which progress is coming. Alright, you know what? This area. This area is now 3. Let's see. To this cage, we will assign the giant. And if I feel the need to train on the giant, I can. Yeah, how are you guys looking? You guys are looking fine. That's good. Still haven't made more rhinos yet. That's okay. Then again, wild animals are less likely to breed in captivity. I have 4 of them, 2 male, 2 female. It's just a matter of them being in the mood, I guess. We have no bones, that's fine. We have plenty of meat, we have plenty of food, we have plenty of everything. Yeah, I'm gonna move the farms up. I'm gonna move the farms up. I have 8 tables. So let's finish out this row. So I have a lot to remove here. Right, I got distracted. If there is a faster way to do this and anybody knows, please let me know. I'd really appreciate to be furnished with that information for removing furniture. One item at a time. Wait, no, not there. There. That makes me better. Okay. Pulling it up off the floor. I know it's a rock, but might as well be nailed down for how hard it is to remove. Just gotta get a, just gotta get a foobar. Or a crowbar. Or a hammer with one of those good pry parts on it. Get it off the floor so we can get it upstairs. Then people are allowed to be happy again. Windows mean nothing! Oh! Hey, Adrian! Thanks for that raid. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Let's see. The rhinos are doing good! The rhinos actually have a home now. The rhinos are here. We don't have any baby rhinos yet, but we're hoping. We're hoping. See, over here we have, let's see, 25-year-old female. Over here we have a 20-year-old male. I think that's... Okay, 26-year-old female. And I'm having a hard time selecting... Okay, and a 27-year-old male. The big issue that they're having right now... We failed in milking them. Yeah, no. We cannot milk the rhinos. That is not possible in this game. We did try. You better believe I tried. We found out that we had a legendary human bard who was the best that they could possibly be in milking. Which... Of course they're a bard. Of course they're a bard. What more needs to be said? So what I'm doing is I'm custom building the ceiling for this area. Because this area has seen the light of day once, it is able to grow grass, and the rhinos need grass to be able to eat. Which is why I'm not... But I also get attacked by goblins frequently, so I want them to eat this penned-in grass, as opposed to this grass out here where all my animals die because goblins raid and kill all my pastured animals. So... So that's a bit of a problem. Right now we also have a problem with giant parakeets coming in and trying to attack. But parakeet versus the rhino wins every time. But the rhinos are also unhappy because sometimes it rains and they get wet. So I'm slowly but surely building a glass ceiling for them. Custom glass ceiling. I have my gatherers gather the sand from this part of my fort right here, which is nice and safe. Then they go all the way down this tunnel. All the way down these stairs. All the way down. Yet further down. Still further down. Here. Okay, lava. Once they're in lava land, I have 5 furnaces which are going non-stop building green glass. Let's see. You're going to need to find a... It would be a... Let's see. Rhino milk does sound interesting. You tried it. You need to be pasteurized, though. Making good milk is quite the process. Find a way to compartmentalize all the different animals, but an aviary is pretty big. It would be possible to build a zoo in this game, but there are so many animals that, like... Oh, that would be rough. That would be rough. What I have for my birds right now is this. It's geese. Lots and lots of geese. But my farmers are here, and they gather from the nest boxes, and then they keep me plenty replete with eggs. Zoo Fortress. It's possible. It's possible. But, boy howdy, it's hard enough to survive. Just normally. And there's also, like, normal versions and giant versions of every single animal. So, like... Does that mean that you have to collect both? Wait! Wait, there's 5 rhinos! There's 5... Hold on. Hold on. There's 5 rhinos. We have a baby! We have a baby! Yes! Yes! We have a baby rhino! It looks the exact same size! I had to look away for 2 seconds. This... Hold on. Yeah! It's 0 years old. It's tough and has high stamina. Oh boy. We have a baby rhino that looks the exact same size as the parent. Oh boy. We got a baby rhino, finally! 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 uh, the rhino population can grow once more. We started this game with 6 giant rhinos, which somehow found their way inside my fort. Through effort and pain, we were able to capture them all inside the cages, but we were starving, so I had to eat 2 of them. We kept the other 2 in cages forever, and just the stream let them out, and now they're finally having a baby. We finally got a baby. Oh, I'm so happy. I have such a big smile on my face. Oh, goodness. $72. Oh, boy. Oh. A nice baby rhino boy. We're gonna need more blocks. We're gonna need more blocks. You're making the table, you're making the throne. The rhyolite blocks are kinda on pause. We're gonna need more cobalt type blocks for that room. Rock block. Cobaltite. Ah. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels so good. Finally, something went right. Speaking of things going right, you guys do have game audio this time, right? I feel like I have to ask you again. Like, I've had so many games begin without audio. Ah. Certainly find that a couple get eaten every now and again. Codependence between dwarf and rhino. Yes. If it is, you can't hear it. Okay. You have a bunch of streams going on. Oh, I see. Okay. It's gentle. The music is gentle. Okay. Okay. Alright, I had a fright there. I had a fright there. Ooh. Gotta pick up all the tables still. I'm moving the dining room. I'm still moving the dining room. Wait, what are you? Oh, human labor. Okay, that's... Saw something in the corner of my eye. It was not a dwarf. A human is coming to pray in one of my various temples. Speaking of temples, let's make the general purpose temple good. It's smooth. We can make it better. Put art in the floor. Put art everywhere. Make everyone feel good. I have 20 chairs. We will use them. Out of chairs. Tables. I know it looks like a cafeteria, but they love this. This is a legendary dining hall to them. To us, it just looks like a high school or like any school cafeteria. Art and religion goes together like hand in hand. Yes, it does. Dwarf culture in general just really loves art and appreciating things of value and beauty. Uh, that's a bookcase. I need displays. I need displays. I think I built a few. Okay, so here. Bronze pedestal. We're gonna use the good one. Bronze pedestal. The hotkey for display is Y. Weird. We're gonna put all these down. And we're going to put some of our masterworks on display right outside the dining hall, where everybody
Bolter's
has
looked in the oven. He found a strawberry, tomato, and tomato roast.
Strawberry, tomato, and tomato roast. Honestly, that sounds similar to what we're currently making as roast inside the fort right now. A Worth oven. But we have not gotten the legendary stick, and stick smoothie yet. I look forward to the day that we roll such a thing. The odds are not with you for that. That's like getting 4 sevens in a row. Oh! Thank you very much, Jay, for that subscription. Was that using your Prime? You're broke rolling for a stick smoothie. You'll go broke rolling for it. That was not using your Prime. Okay, so I did read the message correctly. Thank you so much, though. I hope that you were able to enjoy the emotes. And I hope that I one day find enough time to be able to actually renovate them. I've been working hard on Octopath with my free time of late. Wait a minute. Dwarven child is haunting. Nomel. I thought I was on top of the... Hold on. Ooh! I looked away for 2 seconds, Rhinos! Hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. I can't get distracted. I have a job. Nomel. Ghost slapping... It's not on the ground. It's not in the ground. Just get them all on the ground. Just slap them in there. Okay, that should solve our ghost problem. Okay, so art is being engraved inside the church. The dining hall is being moved. It's almost fully moved. We are making our displays and they're getting up. Get the throne. I know you're sitting on it right now. Get off. Okay. Displays are happening. Things are being done. Legendary dining hall is established. They have their art on the... No, they don't have their on the floor yet. Next job. Art. Art the dining room. What was I saying before? Babies! Oh! How many do we have? 4 adults and 4 babies! Let's see. Let's see. Doran can get the babies. Doran can get the babies. And you can get the adults. They look exactly like the parents! Oh! It's probably raining. That's why they're cowering underneath the little ledge here. Saving rhinos from extinction 1 minute at a time. Triplets, that must have hurt. Yeah! Actually, yeah, it probably sent out a message like in one of these things. That they had triplets. The ghost has been put to rest. Excellent. Here we go. Stray rhino has given birth to a giant rhino. Give her to calves. 3 of them. Okay, yeah, so triplets. Triplets! Amazing! Amazing! Okay, we still only have camel soap. Forgot. Okay, so we made Forgotten Beast leather backpacks. We still have lots of Forgotten Beast tallow. We made Forgotten Beast silk bags. We still have tons of Forgotten Beast silk. Tons of Forgotten Beast silk. Yeah. Yeah. Today's a good day. Today's a great day. We lost so many dwarves. Today's a great day. I don't know how they're gonna be able to fish all these dead bodies out of the water. For people who missed it, I know it was just in the stream. For people who might be listening to the VOD, like, this is... We had a Forgotten Beast climb out of our well. I don't know... I don't know what else to say about that. We just had a Forgotten Beast climb out of the well. And it sprayed web everywhere, and it killed 6 dwarves, but my 10 war-trained dogs attacked it. And it was brought down. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse, but, Horn first. Assuming rhinoceroses are monogamous, perhaps they're not. We can propagate the dwarves too. We don't know what it is, but it sounds scary, and dogs always save the day. Yes! Forgotten Beasts are... semi-procedure... Hold on. Join as a citizen, sure! Come on in! New people! A Forgotten Beast is a procedurally generated creature, which is huge. And the damage of things in this game is usually based on size, but the composition of the creature varies wildly. Sometimes a Forgotten Beast is made of, like, I don't know, salt or mud, and then the thing is, like, weak, like, really, really weak. But then you get a Forgotten Beast that's made out of bronze or steel, and then you just can't kill it. Then there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes they have a poisonous bite. Usually that doesn't matter, because if they hit you, you're usually dead anyway. Sometimes they shoot webs, which are really bad, because then you just can't avoid it and you just die. Sometimes they have bleeding blood, so if you hit it, you hurt yourself. It's wild. It's wild. You never know what you're going to get with a Forgotten Beast. I'm just glad we have rhinos. I'm so easy to please. We got our muscle unicorns here. One day the elves might come back and be really mad that I chopped down some trees. How are we looking on glass? 12 blocks. 12 whole blocks. Okay, so that's 5 used there. 5 more used here. And I have 2 more blocks. Someone struck by a mood. I'll save the block. I want to be able to make it over to this pillar here. Ah, rhinoceros. How many cats did I start with? 2! You know what, that's a good point. Huh. Looking up cat does not sort cat. Okay, so sort by name. I actually have a lot of camels. I probably have too many camels. Yeah, we have lots of baby camels too. Okay, alright, okay. We have a problem again. We have a problem again. Okay, so anybody... It's that time again. It's that time again. We have way too many dogs. We have way too many dogs. We actually don't have that many cats. We don't have that many cats. We don't have that many full-grown cats. We have way too many dogs. We have way too many dogs. Okay, so what happened was all the puppies grew up. What happened was all the puppies grew up, and now we have way too many dogs. So this is a problem. And there's only really one way to solve this problem. So... Oh. The normal oven is still broken. Alright, I can give you an oven manually. I can give you an oven. When I do it manually, it still works, but for some reason it broke. I think I know why. I think it's because, Sammy is not reading that redeem correctly since I added the random oven.
Voltage looked into the oven. It's a deep dish pizza with loads of sausage and pepperoni.
Wonderful. Bon appetit, like they do in Asia. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I love animals, and this pains me to do, but dwarves have a culture, and this is what it demands that I do. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I have over 20 dogs. And we also have war dogs. And we also have dogs that are being tamed. And we also have dogs that are pets. I really don't like this. Really, really, really do not like this. But we have too many dogs. Okay. That's... Okay. I love dogs, but if you got too many, for the sake of the colony as a whole, this has to happen. Like, okay, you need cats in the colony because cats... Okay, there are things... There are things in the lava. There are things that live in the lava. You'll see them pop up every now and again. Fire snakes and magma crabs. And sometimes they come out of the holes that you need to have in the floor in order to have your furnaces work. Without having to fuel them with more wood. And cats can take care of that. Cats will do that. If a fire snake comes out of the hole, comes over here, comes up the stairs, goes over here, congratulations, all my metal stores are up in flames and, like, melting. If it goes over and finds some coke, if it finds some coal, then, like, there's an explosion, and then there's a fire everywhere. Then all your stuff is on fire, all your bins are on fire. It's bad. You need cats. You need cats. Cats are essential. We can't do without cats. Dogs? Dogs protect the well. At the beginning of the game, dogs protect the entrance of the fort before you have a military, and at the end of the game, dogs protect your well, because sometimes the forgotten beast just crawls out of it. And things happen to your dogs and cats. Things happen to your dogs and cats. Yes, there is gelding in this game. You can neuter and spay your pets. But if you do that, you stop getting more dogs and cats. And if things happen to your dogs and cats, then you run out of dogs and cats, and then the problem happens. So you can't really do that. You can't really, like, maybe you can have, like, two that are, like, a breeding pair, but what happens if something happens to them? You can't really do that. So then the third solution is this, and then there's the fourth solution. Then there's the fourth solution. The fourth solution is to put all the animals back into cages, and anytime a traveling community comes and tries to, like, do stuff, you'll be like, buy my cats! Just buy all my cats! Just do... But, like, you get so much less out of that as opposed to making food. Very uncomfortable, but this is the way it is. It's dwarf. This is dwarf. You can trade them. You can trade for them if you do run out of them. Let's see. I think time has been going while I've been ranting. Make nice little rooms here. Okay. That settles that. So, alright, next up. This will allow 2 bins and 2 wheelbarrows. And this will be the stockpile that has... A vial force of darkness has arrived. And this will be the stockpile that has gems. Cut gems. Just cut gems. This will be the gem stockpile. Now then, what we got going on? What's coming? Whatever the problem is, shut the door. Someone's coming to pull that lever. Okay, that's pulled. Okay, so now the only way into the fort is through all the cage traps. Where's that force of darkness? It looked like it was going to be coming from over here. Wait, okay. Snatchers! Protect the children! Oh, guess what? Cage. 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 Where'd the fourth one go? The fourth one might have actually got a kid. I don't know what a kid would be doing on the surface. Hostile. Did you get a kid? You have a bag. Alright, one got away. One got away. I don't know if it got a kid or not. It'll inform me soonish. Winter has arrived. Migrants have arrived. Someone grew attached to their lead coin. Good for them. Oh, hey! Thanks, Franz, for giving me a beard. So now I can match most of my dwarves. Gold has been completed. Baron visited. That's fine. What a mess of a capital I have. But hey, I have rhinos. Okay, so pull the lever. I think we're good. Back here again. Inside this cage, we'll put with the giant, the goblins we just caught. They'll have a swell time together. Okay, all the pedestals are here. Right. We have seen things go here. Barrel. Do we have a legendary barrel? I know we have 2. My scroll wheel is not working. That's great. Nothing was working. We'll try again. It froze up a bit. Barrel. Okay, do we have a barrel that's worth a lot? Our first treasure that will be on display will be a barrel, if I can find it. Usually the special barrels are like right on top of a list of barrel. Oh, I know why it's not finding them. I know it's not finding them because they're not named barrel. So barrels are here, and they should be at the bottom or the top. Maybe I'm accidentally using the barrel that's needed for the display. Okay, so probably not this. So probably not the barrel. Okay, we'll look at amulets. Nope, that's disgusting. We don't need that. Let's look at bracelets. No, okay. But there's a giant rhino tooth bracelet, so that's something. Is it a bucket? No. Is it a cabinet? No. Where is... Where is... I have a lot of coins. I know I have a treasure made. I know I've made several treasures. They were all weird. Is it a crown? Here we go. Here we go. It should be one of these, yeah? No. Why can't I find the thing when I want to find the thing? I'm wasting so much time. But that's okay. I know it was a crown. Did I sell it? Oh no, they're inside the bins, aren't they? They're inside the bins. I think I have an idea how to get this sorted. I'm pretty sure it was a crown. So this place will be just for crowns. Finished goods. Crown. Made out of anything. Made out of anything. Like this. Okay. They should find the crown now. If it's inside of a bin, they should move the bin here, and then it should be fine. Not enough blocks. Alright, let's see. When you butcher animals, you get nervous tissue, which is completely useless. The hair, which can be useful. The bones, which can be useful. The cartilage is completely useless. So I do have to hover my mouse over this stuff. Okay. Make scepters. Bow or horn scepters. Do I have any horns? No. Don't make that. Bone bracelets. I have 60 dog bone bracelets, so you know what? Anytime we have over 30 bones, make bracelets. At least we have rhinos. At least we have rhinos. Okay, is the dining room fully moved? No, we still have a couple things here. Get all that out. Yep, just like that. Just like that. Now, take away the door. Okay, so no selling backpacks. No selling crutches. I have to make earrings! That's different. Okay, new plan. Not that. Bone earring. If I ever have more than 30 bone. Make earrings. Who's good at working with bones? Bone carver. Master. Not legendary, but good enough. Go. That's your job now. I'm glad that the dump is right here. So we can get rid of the, trash. Very, very quickly. I know we have treasures. I want to put them on display. I don't remember what any of them were named. Because their names are all nonsense to my brain. Absolute nonsense. I think that they would be sorted on their own thing. But they're not. But maybe I can't put a barrel... No, I can't put a barrel on a pedestal, otherwise I wouldn't be able to try even there. Is it a box? No. I don't think I made a legendary cage. Did I make a legendary chain? I know I made something that was out of this world. Did I make a funny door? There it is! Rabuleth! The door! It's on display now. Okay, we have one display going up. That makes me happy. Okay. Okay, alright, next. Next up, what do we got? Is it a weapon? No, 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 no. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. I have a lot of totems. Would be a fancy jug? No, not that. It's a fancy chair. It wasn't its own unique, like... It wasn't its own unique sorting thing at the very bottom. It wouldn't just be a rock. It wouldn't be a fancy statue. I wouldn't get that lucky. I have lovebirds! Right, oh, they count as vermin, so they're not actually useful. That's a real shame. Nothing good there. That's remains, that's not what I need. Here we go. Here we go, yeah! Yeah, that can go on display. Anytime we get something I can find that I can actually put on display, what's going on display? You better believe it. And my dwarves are gonna love this! They're gonna love this! Okay. I need another farm. Another farmer here. Now I need someone who's good at shearing there. Meanwhile, I should actually get around to making that farm. I should get around to making the farm. Okay, so this is all here. I can have a tunnel. It'll be that wide. Okay, this is here. So the farm has to be extended up this way. The dog is fighting. The giant ohm! The giant ohm! A snake came out of my well. A snake. If the dogs don't manage to defeat it first, go! There's an alarm going off in the other room. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. One moment, I'm gonna turn that off. Never mind. Okay, it went off. Okay, the other person in the house got it. Wonderful. Oh. The war dogs did it! They terrified the giant ohm, it came out of the well, they bit it, and then it retreated to the staircase and it got defeated. No one died! No one died! The dogs did their work job! They killed the giant snake! They got it! Good job, dogs! That's twice in one stream now. Ah. How many rhinos do I have? I think I said 8. I have 8. The population doubled. This feels so good. It takes 5 years for a rhino to reach maturity, though. So it'll be a long time before the babies become adults. But that's okay. That's okay. Shear. How many animals do I have that are shearable? Llama. I don't have any llamas. I have 1 alpaca. I have 1 animal that I can shear. I cannot shear the rhino. I'm fairly certain I cannot shear the rhino. It's okay. Shear animal. Check twice. Do this seasonally. Okay. Right. Okay, so this got dug up. If I go down to I2 from that, this will become a cistern. Okay. BANL. Make it out of rhyolite. Make it out of rhyolite. Don't seal up the last one yet because people are silly and they'll be in there. How is that peahen out here? If it wants to be up here so bad, you can use this empty room. Okay, the animal caretaker, Autumn Liquor, has created Sod Toka, a cobaltite earring. She offers it to the Avalanche of Will. Nice! Nice, okay. Immediately, before I forget the name of it. Immediately, assign new. Cobaltite. Ear. There it is! Okay, it's not in its own special thing. It is on its... Okay. In you go! My drinks are dangerously low. I have to move the farm up here. People are moving way too far to get their drinks. Maybe it's because all the barrels are being used. Hold on. Hmm. No, even if I seal it off, it'll be able to... Okay. Even if I seal that off, it'll be okay. I think I have to dig up into it, though. Okay. This looks like the place to do it. So the location is here. There, like that. Okay. Like so. And then I have to think about a cistern. I have to think about a cistern. My brain has gone back onto a different rail. You have to tunnel down. Till we get to a layer that I know water is at. Okay. So you go down all the way to... No, wait, that was the eraser. Up! Down! Okay. This is where the danger happens. So from over here... We know water is good here. Okay. It's not paused. It's not paused, by the way, so this is still going. And from this position, I can get myself a little bit of wiggle room. I'm gonna need to think. Okay, so my end destination is going to be here. But I need to get water over to this location. I need to see what the walls in this part of the map are gonna look like as I dig down before I do any decision about what I'm gonna do about the water here. Furthermore, how many logs do I have? 100. So the end destination is going to be here. This is height 37. I need to dig all the way down to height... Let's say negative 15. So that's 42 height, and I need 2 components each. Okay. 42. 42, that's the number I need. Corkscrew. Make 45, just to be safe. And I need you to stop making glass blocks. No more glass blocks from you. You got another job to do. 45 sand. Tube. 45 green glass tubes. That's your job now. Have fun. That's gonna take some time. But it's a project. Don't have enough cobalt-type blocks there yet. Yeah, what did... Hold on, you're not doing anything. Slabs and doors, okay. I guess I'm full on doors right now. You are busy as a bee. I guess I could make the dining room slightly larger. Okay, currently the dining room is able to accommodate how many people? And it's also disgusting with rocks. 2040... Or no, 2040. Only 40 people. Let's double that. Let's double the number of people that can do. Uh... Is there a Forgotten Beast on the map right now? Caged guest. An invited guest. You are here. You're not a problem right now, but you could be. I love them. I smile every time I come back up to the top and I see them. Every single time, without fail. Oh, I didn't actually open this up, did I? Whoopsie. Wait, how did they get in? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, wait, no, he got out. Okay. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, I have to build stairs. I have to build stairs in that section. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's going to be a long-standing project to make a safer area for water. Oh, you dug it out already. Well done. Okay, so... What is that? Gorlock. A small, round humanoid found wandering the caves deep underground. Most of his body is taken up by a huge, tusked mouth. He is quick to heal, but he is weak. He is weak and skinny. His skin is goldenrod. His eyes are red. I don't think Gorlocks are... They kind of remind me of that Monsters, Inc. character, Mike Wazowski. Just a little bit. I really hope they don't run into the Forgotten Beast. Something tells me they're going to. Okay, so... The way that a screw pump works is it drags water from this point, up to this point, through here, out here, and then gets shut out here. And then... This room can fill up. This room can fill up, and then it's going to get sucked from this point here. And that's going to come out there. 1, 2. And then it's going to go up one more. And then that'll be open. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We want to do this the other way. We don't want it to go in a straight line like this. We don't want it to go in a straight line like this. We want it to loop back and forth. We want it to loop back and forth. Okay, so that's going to get dug up. That's not a good spot for it then, because that's right against that line. Oh, I can make a wall. I can make a wall. If I can dig straight up, I can dig straight down. No, I need to bring it farther over to the left anyway. If I can bring it over to the left now, that'll save me some headache later. Okay, 2 over and up. 2 over and up. That'll take me here. And then I can start doing the spiral. 2 over, up, up. Like so. Like so. Water sure is water. Thing is, I don't know how to power this. I know that this thing is going to require power. I have no idea how I'm actually going to do that. Oh, that's a posture stretch and a hydrate. Yeah. Actually, let me fix this up first so that they'll actually get moving. Not here. Not this spot. Let me look at you. I'll keep my eye on you while I'm doing the stretch. They dug that out quick. Or maybe they're switching because it's a weird setup. Okay, build stairs from here to here. What do you mean block the destination? Must span multiple elevations. It is. Build construction stairs. Here. Here. What do you mean blocked? Oh, they haven't dug it out yet, have they? Where's this in the way? Get it out of the way! A dingus? Yeah, what exactly is blocking the stair? Whatever. Whatever. So the new farm layer is going to be here. New farm layer is going to be here. Okay. So the farm will be here. It needs to be at least a certain size. The water can gush out from any point once I get going. No idea how to power it yet. Get to that step when I get there. Are they still digging this? It looks very satisfying to me. Why'd they stop? It's not done yet, though. It has to keep going. That looks good. Okay. So, wherever the download comes out, that's where it's going to come out. So here, here, here. No, not downward, not downward. What are you doing? Upward. Upward. Like so. Back and forth. Back and forth. Up into the stratosphere. Get the water from down below, up above. So there will need to be a ramp here. I can fix this. Intricate construction. My dwarves are also working on other things while working on this. Okay, so then the thing will need to be here. There'll need to be another ramp here. I can make it out of anything. Rhyolite's close, just use that. Andesite's close, just use that, doesn't matter. I'll get, I might have to come down at this one. Dig down there, dig down there. Okay. Yep, yep. The production's here. Production's still here. This can get disassembled, this can get disassembled. All this can get erased. All this work undone. Doesn't need it. Don't need it. He'll work on something else. Nearly out of drinks. Let's see. Drinks, that much. Unfermented that. Empty food storage item. Okay. I have so many plants. But we don't have enough. We just don't have enough. Go, my dwarves. Save yourselves once again. Gather the fruits of the wild. Because apparently you guys are just thirsty. Go and get me fruit. I suspect it's still because... I suspect we're still cooking alcohol. I just haven't caught what variety of alcohol because we run out of whatever it is. Okay, looks like we have a decent amount of glass now, so I can work on this some more. Ah, one shy! Oh wait, this is because I was covering up a tile that already had it. Yes, okay. That's 25 tiles right there. Or 24 tiles right there. Oh boy, we need so many. We need so many. One day you guys will have your shelter from the rain. One day! I can easily identify the, nervous tissue. I can blast that. Cartilage also looks like an arrowhead, so I can identify that and get rid of it. It looks like you can't find a second animal shear. Big surprise! I don't think we have one. The land will give us what we need. Even if I didn't make it so. Whoa! Forgotten beasts! Through me, Engelushigaya has come. A great feathered lobster. It has large mandibles and is slobbering. Its red feathers are patchy. Beware its deadly spittle! Where? Wrong tab. Well, you look like a spider even though you're described as another thing. Oh no! That was a mole, but it got stuck in web. Got stuck in web briefly. Yeah, it's going after that mole. It smells it. It knows it's there. There it is. Oh no, that's a pile of dead bodies. But that mole's just over there. He got stuck in web again, didn't he? Described as sickly. A feathered lobster sounds tasty to you? Petition. Entertain. You know what? Sure. It's been a while since we had a fresh entertainer. Undo the kern. Undo the screw press. So if the farm is going to be here, and this is where that area is going to be. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. Let's arc them off as later digs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't really tell that difference in speed. I need at least this much farming space. And I have it mistiled by 1. Oh well. Oh well, it can just have a 2 thick split in the middle. We'll have more farming space for it. Yeah, that all tracks. I'll get that all sorted out when I actually have the thing. As for the rest of it, it'll be this big. Like so. Not that low priority. They're not going to do it from the way I want them to do it. They're going to do it this way. Oh. Yeah, they can't get down through the ceiling there. Okay, I see what the problem was. Okay, it'll get resolved. It'll get resolved. Speaking of, okay, build. Machines. Screw pump. We're going to pump out to the left. No. Yeah, this way. Needs pipe section. Okay, so we're working on the pipe section. Or maybe we're not. Maybe I'm building the wrong thing. I'm building a tube. That might not be a pipe section. Okay, so what is a pipe section called when it's made out of glass? I'm pretty sure you're able to make this thing out of glass. I'm pretty sure it was called a tube. I think it is a tube. Oh, no, I'm able to make glass corkscrews. I'm not able to make this out of glass, am I? I'm pretty sure this is right, though. It's just not moved to the stockpile yet. I'll just have to wait till it gets moved. They make me happy. They just... They're good. These giant rhinos are the symbol of this civilization here. Okay. Do I have enough blocks to be able to make this floor yet? No. I have enough to make this section of floor, though. Alright? Yeah. What's going on? Okay, more rot. What rotted? I don't think it was the bones. But something is clearly bad here. Oh, we got giant Olm stuff. Neat. We harvested the Olm. But something went rotten here. Rotten dog meat. Yep, goodbye. Means I'm not cooking it quickly enough. Which is, I probably just need a kitchen up here. Okay, alright. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. All this out. All this out. All this out. The fat can stay. All this other stuff has gotta go. This is going bad. Going real bad. Can't have it. It's not getting moved quickly enough. Entertain? No. No, we're entertaining other problems right now. Alright, this is how it can go. We have these farmers here. This farmer here. What do you do? Shear. And the sheared stuff goes there, which will then get processed by a loom. Turns thread into cloth. That's fine. All this can still be lined up here. We need to pull the lever. We need a quick pull. Where is the lever? Don't tell me I destroyed the lever. No, there it is. I need a kitchen up here. Yeah, it can be opposite that. Another pull of the lever. Okay, that gets rid of all that. Pull it again. And that should clear away the miasma. For now. The kitchen was made quickly. Get me some lavish meals. And render some fat. Who is good at working in a kitchen? Get up here. I'm surprised I never put dedicated cooks on these kitchens. Everybody's still happy in the tavern, even though we're running out of alcohol at a rapid pace. Overall, people do seem happier now that I got a couple of treasure on display, but they're starting to realize there's a problem with the alcohol. Another forgotten beast. Withana Margasaga has come! An enormous three-eyed Saracen. It has three short tails. It has a bloated body. Its yellow-green scales are blocky and overlapping. Beware its noxious secretions! What? Where? Two of them. Oh, you just eject every now and again. Good for you. But if I follow you, because I think you're in the same section as the other forgotten beasts, you should encounter each other. Did you find something to eat? Okay, you recover quickly. Yeah, you ate something. You're fighting. You definitely exploded whatever that was. Okay, this one's down nearby the lava. Well, that's fun. Sure, I'm glad that it's out there and I'm up here. I made a wall! I keep doing that. Where's the rot? It's somewhere in there. Just throw it away. Okay, I'm overreacting. I'm overreacting. It's in the middle there. It's in that middle bit there. Just throw those away. I think we can make a couple more kitchens up here. That should do it. Honestly, this still seems small for our purposes. Not that much. That should be better. That should be better. Okay. Then I can have this many workshops off of it. And from that, is that a nice even number? No. Not quite. So then off of that, we can have another stockpile. But I will leave this sealed up for now. I'll leave that sealed up for now because I need to fill that with water. Or I need to inject water up into it anyway. Either way, we have a big digging project here. It keeps the miners happy. Okay. This looks like it's all dug up now. No, they're digging it up now. Yeah, this doesn't look good because it's not a natural ramp. So everything else looks like nice and even, but then there's that fake one there. Am I able to make the stair connection now? How about from this end? What do you mean blocked? They just don't want to make the stairs. Well, I'm gonna have to do something like this anyway. I'm gonna need a lot of stairs. This one's gonna be a little bit tighter. This is an upward slope, so that means it still draws from the lower point here. Okay, so do like that. Then take this down. And then that'll be there, which will connect over like so. Okay. Then you do this for every single layer. Like this. Again, this is my first time actually doing this. I've never actually made a screw pump in this game before. So this will be an experience. Now, if I want to move my farm up, then this is the way I'm going to do it. Am I still making my asthma here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? We're done. We're done with that. We're done with all this rotten meat. All of this. It just keeps being a problem. Oh, they're all cooking. This is settled. I think I could just make a dirt road, and that might solve this. And then I don't have to keep on tilling it. But I think a dirt road would eventually get cleared out as people walks on it. But we'll stop things from growing on it for now. And that's all I need. This is going to be a stockpile where we're basically moving the one from downstairs to this. Which is a bit of a shame, but like, it's too long of a trek. Too long of a trek. Good time for it to save. Good time for it to save. I can stretch, I can drink, I can do what I need to do. What happened to the lobster? No idea. Sorry if you asked that a while ago. I've been angry about rotting meat and trying to deal with the intricacies of trying to get water to go up. I'll check out the creature list in just a moment, as soon as the game's done saving here. Okay, creature list. Guest. Uninvited. They're all listed as guests. Okay, so it looks like it just kind of went away. Either it's outside of my vision, or it walked off the edge of the map. I'm not sure. Either way, it's not a problem for me anymore. Okay, remove. Now these, now these, now these, and now these, I guess. But all the everything else. And of course it's spring, so of course there's a bug on the wall. This is happening often enough now that... I got it. It's become a practice motion for me to go and get that magazine. Stop putting it here. How do I get you guys to stop putting rotten food here? Okay, no more meat there. No more meat. I'm done cleaning this out from the bones. Just no more of that. No more of that. It did not cook the animal quickly enough. Too many were felled. Not enough kitchens existed. It's incredibly gross. The bones are getting used. The bones are getting used, but I'm not using the meat. I guess I'm not using the meat. Feels real bad. What happened to the lobster? It did, in fact, return in glory. Is it? There it is. It might not be the lobster. This might be the other one. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the pterosaur. And the pterosaur is chasing down a crundle. It has the ability to fly. So it can just kind of go up on any Z level at once. Chasing after the crundles. It's not very fast. And it's just kind of existing and fuming everywhere. But it has the crundles afraid for their life. The crundles are the mean version of the Gorlog. They're a little bit smaller, they're red, and they're just angry. Ugh, so much rotten meat. An absolute waste. Truly awful. I have supports here now. I don't need these dirt pillars. The drink situation is not improving. The meat situation continues to perpetuate. We'll get this cleaned out eventually. We got a bunch of chefs on it now. They get this going. There, now they'll just cook meat. Just cook. I think I have more variety of ale too now, so I can check on this again. Yep, you're cooking my wine. Stop that. I don't want to throw away all these rocks. I might need these someday. But it's difficult to make a dump zone for this while my meat's actively rotting. Let's unlock you. Block you temporarily. Pull the lever. Hauling away these rocks. I think I smashed the miasma for good now. I got 3 good chefs working on making great meals that consume lots and lots of stuff. And the meat is right here, right next to them. Elven Caravan has arrived. Okay, they're gonna be mad I cut down trees. Mechanisms. What else can I sell elves? I can't sell them the prepared meals because they don't like the fact that they're sold in wooden barrels. So about the only thing I can give them is cut gems. They're going to be livid. They're going to be positively livid that I dared to cut down 3 trees. Okay, I cut down a lot more than that, but you know. Sentiments. It's gonna be a very dog roast. Yep, there we go. This is a stack of superiorly prepared dog sweetbread roast. The ingredients are finely minced dog tallow, finely minced prepared dog intestines, finely minced prepared dog heart, and well-minced dog sweetbread. Ugh. It's a chili. It's a dog chili. It's dwarven culture. I am still having fun. I'm quiet a lot now because I'm dealing with the problems I'm manifesting for myself. But boy, is that a downer. Is that a major downer. I was having a great time. I got rhinos. You know what? The rhinos still make me happy. No matter what I do, I succeeded in doubling the amount of rhinos I had today. Even my fort falls because I don't have enough drinks. We're still waiting for more things. Outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend. Inside of a dog, it's too dark to read. I see. Ah, good joke. Good joke. That does lighten the situation a little bit. Thank you. I needed that. You know what, maybe we don't need a 2-item trade. Okay, I'll buy your wood. Maybe they just weren't here when things happened to trees that one year. I'll think about your instruments. I'll think about your puzzle boxes and toy boats and all the other nonsense. What do you got inside the cage? A cockapoo. Some chipmunks. A female orangutan. I think I already have a female orangutan. Female horse. Honestly, nothing too exotic. A bark scorpion's weird. Yeah, I had a wood problem until I cut down all the wood. You know what? I'll buy the orangutan anyway. I'll buy the cockapoo and I'll buy the orangutan. Why not? Why not? Buy all your barrels, buy all your buckets. Buy all your fruit. Because apparently we're still starving for beer. Sell you all my machines. And gem time. We will even this balance. We will come to term. Okay. Too much. Dial it back. That much. Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Okay. Do I want more instruments? Do I want weird elf stuff? They got all their wood. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. And you know what? To promote you guys coming back again next year, please have a gift of this gem. Have a nice emerald. You like it because it's green, right? No trader requested. Move goods from depot. We should only have to move bins. Only a handful of bins. Like, the stuff elves sell us really isn't all that valuable. But it's still precious to me that, like, I want the rare animals that aren't in the region I am. The game has good tavern music. Yes, it does, if I can get it to play. Oh, diplomacy. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. Whatever possessed you to brave these wilds, where our animal friends are even larger than your kind than usual, we do not know. But know that this land is sacred to us. These trees more than any others. Although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 5 until next we meet. I will try to return next year as I am able, and beware. We can agree to that. We can part with at most 11 trees. Sure. There's much to share, more information about the world. Okay. Yeah, it turns out when I have wood, I don't need to cut down any more wood. Funny how that works, huh? If I'm able to make things with other materials, then I will gladly use anything that's not wood to make things. But then there's things like beds. So I can't just always not use wood. I would love to just be friends with everybody in this world, but this is not the kind of game where that's possible. Goblins in particular will never like me. Some might be good, but most goblins will be at war with me just on sight. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. I could not reach the mute button in time. I did fumble for it. Taking aside more bedroom zones. Multi. There we go. I have to blow my nose. I'll hang out nearby the tavern, see if I can get the dang music to play. Okay. I'm feeling refreshed. Okay, build, fluid, screw pump, eject water this away? Is that how this works? Oh, it's using the closest materials, so that's fine. Build, screw pump. Where's the down? That's the up, so continues to go that way. And then that's that way. And then that's that way. And so on. How did that not get filed? Okay, I forgot which way it was building. Okay, I think that one's pointing to the left. It needs to point towards the upward tile. Okay. Build another screw pump. This one needs to go this way? Hold on. This way? Out of things. Okay. Yeah, it points... Okay. Very unusual contraption. Oh, right, cabinets. Right. Select material. Gold. Was this gold? This is gold. Okay. That should make the monarch happy. Their bedroom might still not be royal, but they're good. Their dining room is excellent. Their dining room has enough statues. This room needs more. Don't have enough statues. Okay. Alright, back to where I was at the beginning of the episode. Statue. I'm counting them every time. Are there more than 8? No. Am I out of gold bars? No. Tons of gold bars. Tons of gold bars. Gold statues. Make like 20 of them. I will need more. I have 4 nuggets. 4 nuggets of platinum. Let's smelt those. Let's get those cooking because we're going to need them. Going to need yet more steel. You're making steel, you're making steel, you're making ore. Probably don't need you doing that anymore. Yeah, no more gold for you. Brass and pig iron. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. We have to do a lot more tubes before we get that section done. The farm will still be a while away. Okay, the drink just went down. Are you still cooking the alcohol? Yes. Yes, no, none of that. That's the problem. The kitchen is the problem. I wish I was able to see alcohol that I had made before, but don't currently have, so I can tell the kitchen to stop. I knew that was the problem. Because I don't have a problem with drinks until I have a kitchen. I guess the solution is to not make a kitchen until you get that menu sorted out. We have so much gold. It's a good thing to have. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so this is going good. All this stuff is moved up here. So that means it's probably time to get the stills to move up here too. Stills are going to be here. So I have a plan in my head. It's very loose. It's very, very loose. I have no idea, like, I have an idea of what I'm doing. I have an idea of what I'm doing, but it's not a very good idea. We needed 3 farmers here. And we needed a lot of stills. Fortunately, they can just move through the stack of nonsense to back there. Where'd the blocks go? Use the blocks. Like so. Wait, how many glass do I have? Was it 10? 11. Good enough. It'll be a long time before I get that. Like, I've been making this house for, like, what? 2 years now? 3 years? It'll be a while before that. Like, it's such a simple project. It's such a simple project, but because I'm hauling my glass 5 million miles, it's gonna be like this. I knew it was gonna be like this going into it, too. But it looks like the grass is more than enough to sustain all the rhinos here. We have enough blocks for this. Looks like I have plenty of blocks. Which is good. No, not quite enough. I want this floor to be paved because otherwise those weird tree saplings will pop up and like make the stockpile smaller. And that's really not what I want. It's okay out here, but not up here. Okay, so the pump is here. Start pump manually. Pumps from the east. It is using the corkscrew and it is using the glass tube, but it needs power. So how do I get you power? I have an idea. There's trees there. I had an idea. My idea was I was going to make a windmill and then have like a large shaft system which shot all the way down to try and keep these things cranked and going. They look interesting, don't they? Once again, I've never used them before in my... Never. Never used them in any of my force ever. Make doors. And then another door there once it gets done. Well, for the most part, people seem happy. Do have to get rid of all these rocks there in the dining room tables, though. They don't seem to mind it, but I mind immensely. So I'll clean it up. If I don't, they won't. Just like that. Not like that, though. I think that's everything? No. Still a rock on that table. Still a rock on that chair. I know I could just, like, mass dump this, but I'm afraid they'd dump all the tables and chairs. And that's not what I want. The stockpile isn't down here anymore. Which means growing's gonna be slower. Okay. Disassemble. Disassemble. That should get rid of all the work orders too. Disassemble. No more of that. It's gone. You guys move upstairs. Everybody who was a brewer, you work up here now. Which means I need to remake these again. Which is fine. I wish I could copy this to put into all the other ones, but like, you know. 3 on the right will do both fruit and plant. These will only do plant. Because I have so many plump helmets. Okay, and you get... You get your job back. Everybody who was a brewer is going to get their job back. Because that job is too important. Mix this up. Like so. It's just nice. It would be nice, like, I still want the tavern music to play again. Very much so. Arbitrary number of 300 drinks. Get that number in there. Plenty of work to be done. Plenty of work to be done. There's a couple more to do. I'm not sure which ones I've done. I think I've done all but one now. And my number of drinks is really low. How many tables do I have now? Many! How about chairs? More! So many chairs. Might as well expand the dining room. Going to need it. I don't think I have enough tables to expand up this way, though. Yeah, no. I think everybody currently has a dumping job. Oh, they got it done. Good job, guys. Well done. Unlock those rocks, make them available for use. Those sure are teeth on the ground. Let's get rid of that. And you know exactly where to put it. Right in the trash compactor. Which also where all this nervous tissue needs to go again. Yeah, now that I built kitchens right next to the butcher, we have a lot less rotten meats. That's great. How are we doing on those roasts? None? Really? Are we eating them that quickly? There's roasts. It's because they're not inside the... They're not inside the... They're not being hauled. That's fine. They're not inside of the stockpile right now. And the screw press will go there. Everything just moves up. I just need to build a lot more glass. I need to figure out how I'm going to power these things. How does one power a screw pump? Hmm. I'm not really sure. Alright, more tavern rooms. Creative Bellies. I forgot that was the name of my tavern. It's been a while since I looked at it. It is a very good name for a tavern. One more bedroom. So many rooms available for rent, but we never get paid for it. Okay, so how exactly does a water wheel work? I would imagine that would be the easiest way to power a water pump. With any luck, it would be a self-perpetuating cycle. Oh yeah, the birds. That's a thing. That's something I should be thinking about. I gotta move the birds. Well, until I'm able to get the screw pumps working, I do feel like I need to move the farmers up all the way. So in the meantime, I can have bad farms. In the meantime, I could just have bad farms. And that's okay. We can just have bad farms. If it means that my dwarves are spending less time moving all the way down, out of the way doing nothing, then whatever works, right? And these guys are gonna have their own private rooms, so that'll be alright. That'll be alright. So then the last thing that needs to happen is I need to move the birds up. Which, like, that's not too hard. It's just the nest box. Next box is a pasture. $11, $13, $15, $19, $21, $23, $25, $27. $13 by $27 room with an additional 3 divot. I can work with that. I think eventually this whole area is just going to become the bird room. Nine, 10, 11. Ah, one short. So what if it's a little bigger or smaller? That should work. And then once that's dug out, I can move the pasture up. And then I can start transferring the birds. And then they'll have no reason to go down there. And all that digging I've done so much earlier will have been for naught. But you know what? I tried things. And I was going under the assumption that something would work. And it didn't work. And now we know. And now we know I should have did this from the beginning. Hindsight's 2020 though, yeah? Yeah, this is not a problem. I have enough. I don't think I have enough blocks. Oh, I'm short by 1. Curse you. Oh well. Okay, so what kind of stockpiles do we got here? We have gem stockpile, fish goods stockpile that only allows crowns. No, let's expand that a little bit. Why would that be jewelry? Crowns, amulets, bracelets, earrings, figurines. No, that's not jewelry. Scepters kind of count. Rings, scepters, yeah, all that. Maybe no scepters. Yeah, scepters, okay. Then for here... Hello, Berserker Roach. Welcome to the stream. I've been having a time today, but ultimately I have achieved my goal. I hope that your day is going equally well. Or better. What do I want here? Over here we want everything, but not. Over here we're going to have stuff that you can... Okay, so backpacks, armor, flasks, footwear, like weird stuff that doesn't quite fit in the other one. Maybe not equipables. Maybe not equipables. Figurines, goblets, gems, instruments, and toys. That'll go there. I'm trying to get this whole thing sorted out here. He found some alternative candy in Dwarf Fortress, and found a writing reason to duplicate it. Excellent! I'm glad you were able to discover candy. Of all the things to discover, I wish I had discovered that instead of other things. But I do have giant rhinos, and they make me happy. Divine metal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, adamant. I found some. I haven't dug it up yet, but I found some. I don't mind not going after it just yet. I don't mind going after it just yet. Like, I only just got steel. Because I only just got, like, a little bit of fluxstone. It was a difficulty. I had a difficult time just even getting that. Oh, divine metal. I see. No, I haven't found that yet. In fact, I only just had the queen move in this stream. You found angels underground that just melted to death and left their armor to melt down. I see. That sounds very useful. I'm in no particular rush to open that mess up. I'm gonna enjoy my time while I have it. Oh good, now I have drinks. All I did was have to rearrange everything. Yeah, once I can stop having my dwarves die of dehydration... I think everything will be better. I have well over so many searing metal bars. I see. I do not think that I will get so lucky if I were to do the same. Yeah, last time I attempted to do that kind of thing, what's going on there? That's an unusual texture. I guess I've never removed an Xbox before. Had no reason to. I think they're all safe for removal now. Might not be guaranteed that you'll find the thing you encountered angels in my fort, but it's fairly common in the magma sea. Yeah, for me, last time I did that, it definitely wasn't angels. Absolutely was not angels last time I tried that. Getting you guys all out. No more of this. I tried having a good farm. It's too far away. I also got really unfortunate that I didn't get any fungus. I didn't get any cave fungus. So I've had this, like, wet for a long time ago. I planned to have, like, a really deep underground, like, farm. I planned to have my rhinos down here. But no, I never got cave fungus. Not in any of my cave forests were they having cave fungus on the floor. Yeah, it's all just mud. Which is good, but like, eh. So I'm just gonna go take everything back to the surface. I'm gonna get a nice glass roof on top of my rhino pen. I'm going to move all my birds up here. Ah, they have to actually move it to the stockpile before I'm able to place them again. Fair enough. And just a little bit of organizing will make a huge difference for my fort. And that's what I'm working with right now. Let's see. You needed to process plants, and I needed the thresher to be on this. Legendary milker. Still gets me. Still gets me. That's a posture and hydrate, sure thing.
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a juniper, beef, and beef stew.
An extremely big beef stew seasoned with juniper berries. Wonderful. That actually sounds like something that could be made. Still a far cry from the stick smoothie, though. Beef with a side of beef. You know it. I'm still surprised at the amount of time we get duplicates on the oven slots. Ooh. I appreciate that follow, Berserk. I hope that you find the other parts of my content that are not necessarily Dwarf Fortress as endearing as what I'm doing now. Or maybe more so. Because, Dwarf Fortress is absolutely just a time. Oh yeah, and the posture stretch. I forgot about that. Yeah, last time I streamed this, I forgot game audio. So that was a time. That was a time. But if you don't mind just observing so many hours of just me talking and looking at the game, then everything that I do here is also archived on YouTube. Like most streamers do. And YouTube also has unique content that I do just for it. My current schedule is Late Night Teamwork Tuesday with Sarah, which might become Teamwork Tuesday with other members of my friend group. Or members of the community if we ever play a game that actually has that again. Wednesday is currently Dwarf Fortress. Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing other days. Like, it depends on what my schedule's doing. Right now, things keep on happening. So it's hard to stream for more than 3 days in a week. I want to. But then do I have any time to do any of the other things I need to do? After all, this is just a hobby. It would be nice if it was the thing I just did full-time, but honestly, I feel like I need to work at it a bit more before it gets to that point. Like, I'm spending a lot of time just being quiet during the stream, and I know that's not great. I know that's not great. I can do better. I will do better. But it's just a matter of time. Need more blocks. Out of Cobaltite. You're making cabinets, you're busy. You're making doors, you're busy. Huh. You're working on it. Okay, got it. Understood. How's the queen doing? More backpacks! Maybe not that many. They'll get done eventually. Okay, so the pasture here. Let's now go. Now I have to get all the geese. Alright. Bird, bird, bird. Orangutan. That's a rabbit, don't need that. I gotta remember to get that rabbit reassigned up there. Bird, bird, bird. Every bird needs to go here, because that is my word. Duck. I have a lot of geese. I just need to get to... There they are. There's some. There's some. There's some more. Okay, we got our geese. I could probably slaughter the ganders. I did have a small population boom, just a little bit. That's a camel. That does not go here. These go here. Okay, let's see. To be fair, you feel like this game definitely lends itself more to chill time. That isn't necessarily 100% active. Though you're not a content creator, so maybe that's a sin. There are a lot of games that are more chill. One of the very first games I streamed was Stardew Valley, which, by the way, got an update recently, where you're allowed to drink mayonnaise. Among other things. I'm pretty sure I have another... I'm pretty sure I have more birds somewhere, but I think that's enough. I need to remember to reassign that rabbit. I definitely targeted something. Okay, this. I'm pretty sure everything's not gonna die of starvation now. That is a problem that I have often with animals. They get brought into the fort, and I don't realize that they get brought into the fort, and then they die of starvation because... The Forgotten Beast, Obi Iliazari, has come. A gigantic three-eyed scorpion. It has a long, swinging trunk. It squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous sting! Where is it? Where is it, actually? Okay. Not there. Wrong guest. You. Yep, that's a scorpion. It's in a section that... Oh, I appreciate that follow. Thank you so much for that, Sis Nico. Apologies if I say your name wrong. I'm glad that you find this interesting enough to... Oh! It died! It died! It died to a giant bat! Oh. Oh, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Sometimes, like, a giant beast just isn't durable. Oh. Oh, it was made out of mud or something. Oh. Well, back to business as usual. Cave dwellers are comically useful at dealing with forgotten beasts too. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes the forgotten beast is like some steam spewing, like regenerating bronze-made like horror. Sometimes you just leave it out there and there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes not even lava will kill it. But fortunately, I haven't got any of those yet. That's more than I wanted to get, but you know what? That's fine. Get those, get that cartilage out, get that nervous tissue out. Claim these back. Okay. Birds are slowly being transferred. This is good. No more to plant there. That's fine. I have to remember to reassign more plants every season now that I move the farm up. I still need to figure out how I'm going to power this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's going to have to be water. I'm pretty sure it's going to have to be flowing water. Which I might have to generate myself. Like, I have the system for the screw pumps to work, but I've also never used screw pumps before in my life. I have an idea of how they work. I have no idea how I'm going to get them to work. What the... How... Blood? Dwarf blood. Ramar? Ramtar? Ramtar? Okay. Let me guess. Let me guess. One of them went wild again. Semi-wild. Yep. Yep. That happens. Fortunately, the babies are all going to be domesticated. And by the time these all grow up, I'll be able to slaughter these. Oh, they made more babies. Nice. We have 10 rhinos now. Today we started with 4. The population has more than doubled. I love it. I love it. The other industry I've not really touched on this game that is available on this map is bees. There are bees. I've never used bees in my Dwarf Fortress existence. It sure is an industry. I'm not sure if I need it. Unpause. Right, I was paused. My bad. Okay, so they collect the sand from here. They go on down to the forge here. They make the glass there, which goes on top of the rhino pen up here. So this is from height 40 all the way down to height negative 118. Not the best. Not the best. The queen still is not pleased with everything. Okay, so we have a good enough bedroom and a good enough dining room. Need to make the crypt better, need to make the throne room better. Oh, let's just throw more statues in there. You know what? These are the only statues I got. Just use any. Okay. I still have 2. Alright, I have to wait for them to put the ones in the corners first, though, because for some reason they don't like to put down statues on a diagonal. They'll cancel the order if I try having them do that. They can interact with almost anything else on a diagonal in this game, but not statues. I don't get it. Oh well. Oh right, my graveyard. Is anybody not working on something? Everybody's working. Alright. Is there a slab that's not engraved yet? If my mouse will cooperate with me. No slab engraved. It's probably the name of the forgotten beasts that have died, but you know what? I'm still gonna put them down. Alright, there's the stray dogs. There's the stray cats. I think everything else... No, okay. OB. And that other name started with an N. Yep. I gotta stay on top of this. Eden. Is that the same name I just scribed? I think it was. Eneth? Nako? Nope, nope, I already got that name. Gah, cursed mouse. Nako. I think that's everything. These are probably just forgotten beasts. I don't remember any of my dwarves dying recently. Okay. That handles that. That handles that. How am I doing on cabinets? Ah, I still have gold cabinets lying around. Why? Is it because your room needed to be better? I think it is. Well, they'll get that rolling. Okay, these guys are happy with their temples. Nobody's asked me for an upgraded guild hall recently. That's it, this was the guild hall that failed to upgrade. Yeah, my gold production was really low at the time. I wonder if they'll still be pleased if I just upgrade their guild hall anyway. Nope, don't have the statues. Just threw them in the queen's room. That's right. I could probably stand to have a bigger hospital. Yeah, if I get a squad wiped out, then... Yeah, that's gonna be a bad time. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. This is eventually going to become... The old dining room is eventually going to become a cistern. Which means I'll be able to have a well above it. Right here, as opposed to the well that currently has to be guarded by guard dogs because giant olms ate through my grates, and a forgotten beast came up through it. So I guess I could have a hospital around here. Okay, let's give this a little bit more room. The well room will be here. Yeah, that tracks. That works. People love to shove and push each other off of the well. So this can be a loading tunnel. Which means that the new hospital can be here. Okay, so... Yeah, this looks good. Wait! I want this hallway to be thicker. I want this hallway to be thicker. There we go. There we go. With this, I can have a hospital that's twice as long. Like that. Like so. Okay, twice as long, twice as wide. That way more people can get brought in and carried in and out. Double doors so that people can rush in and out. Bed, table, bed, coffer, bed, table, bed, coffer, bed, table, bed. Okay, so one less. Alright. And I'll move the hospital up there after the well gets set. Yeah, no sense in having this open up right now and then having this, like, overflood and then the water starts spilling up through the floor. I don't think that can happen. But I'm not going to risk it. Quickly scanning to see who needs a cabinet. Got 5 cabinets to spare. You guys get them. Not in the corner. Not in the middle of the room. Just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That makes me happy. Use closest bed. I'm pretty sure I don't have 200 bedrooms made. Pretty sure. Like, once I get all these filled with beds and doors and a cabinet, then they'll all be good and happy and swell. Oh, right. Did I ever get that soap made? No! No, they cooked it. That's unfortunate. There was a point in time where I had Forgotten Beast tallow. I was like, oh, how about I get Forgotten Beast soap? No, they just made more camel soap. Or dog soap. Unfortunate, but what you gonna do? You're gonna head off to bed. Congrats on rhinos, and hopefully no more weird monsters coming out of your well. Yeah, that sure is the highlight of this playthrough so far. Just monsters coming out of the well. The dogs did their job. I'm glad I had dogs. I hope you rest well, Zelkova. That's a lot of rhinos. It could be more. Yep, 2 more babies. I can't tell the babies apart from the parents. I love them. Okay, more dimple cups at the top. Cave wheat in the middle. And some pigtails at the bottom. Why not? Alright, so I have lots of farmers here. Two farmers in kitchens here. A couple farmers over here specifically deal with plants. Another farmer here to... I'm not sure why I put you here. Oh, you shear. You cheese. You milk. But you're not currently on milking duty. Milk. I think I only have like 4... No, I have 6 animals I can milk. Check this seasonally. I think that's often enough. That's a lot of birds. Yeah, I don't think I currently have a clothier shop. I have a loom. I don't have a clothier. Alright, let's fix that. Plenty of food, plenty of drink. Almost no meat left. Tons of plants. Double check the kitchen. Yep, you're cooking my drink. Stop that. No. No, none of that. Okay. A baby? That's good. Clothier. Someone gets a mood. That can be fun. Clothier. Oh, I got doors again. Excellent. You thought the baby was in your game. Ah! Well, I guess that's a good reason that I call it out almost every time, because that way you'll know it's from me. A lot of my call-out habits come from my, like, old MMO raiding days. I don't do that anymore, but the habit stuck with me throughout... It's probably going to be with me for the rest of my life. Not necessarily a good habit. But it's good in the situation I'm in right now. Or at least I think it is. Okay, clothier. Not done yet. A dyer. Oh, right, I have to pick barrels. Okay, so the name of this barrel is... Sasadatrid. Sasadatrid. Okay, I have to remember that. I have to remember Sasadatrid. Okay, okay, There we go. On this display, sauce. Give me the bit. Okay, it's a barrel named Sasadatrid, so if I look in barrels, I should find it. I have to find... I knew I had a masterwork barrel somewhere. I thought I had to build a dyer in order to be able to even find it. Unfortunately, I didn't remember how to spell it. So I cannot use the search function to... S. Okay, that'll narrow it down a little bit. That'll help. I will find Sasoditrid. I don't know why they made a magic bucket, but here we are. Or magic barrel. I cannot find Sasoditrid. I will never find Sasoditrid again. If I don't find it now. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I think I might I'm just looking at the first couple letters. Maybe it has, like, wine in it or something. Maybe it has wine in it. If it has wine in it, I'm probably never gonna find the thing. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. It's going to bother me forever if I don't get this barrel on this pedestal. It will make all the dwarves happy if I put the thing up. There it is. Found it. Okay. So Soditrid. Ah, that feels better. I'm surprised the giant olm bones haven't rotted yet. Oh, they're only able to be used for... Okay. Nanub and Natul. They're only able to be used for instruments. None. Out of giant olm bones only. And what was the other use? Natul. Instruments sure are funny. Specifically out of giant olm bone. Nine of these. That should use it. That'll get it done. That'll get cleared out before it rots. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna fill it up with mugs before it gets a bin. It only needs 2 bins, but like... The stockpile is not big enough to hold all the mugs in the world. And it has to get a barrel in it before it gets more of those. A vile force of darkness has arrived, seeking a parley. What? They wish to parley in order to divert loss of life. No! There might be a lot of you. But I have a door. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Right now. Yeah, I don't have any amazing traps set up. My military is very small. Because of aforementioned steel. What are you doing? You cancel that right now. What are you doing? Oh, you know what? You're gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, you put this animal out to pasture, and, well, that's a lot of... Oh, they're mounted! They're mounted on beak dogs. That's a lot of them. Are they going to kill all my rhinos? They might. I didn't complete the roof in time. And I definitely didn't build that many traps. But I do have a door, and I did shut it. And by a door, I mean a bridge. I said, pull the lever. They could just drop down from this ledge up here and get in. Can beak dogs destroy doors? I might be boned. Why is this door not shutting? I know I've been able to shut this door in the past. Pull the lever again. Okay, now it's shut. Yep, and there they are. I finally got my drinking situation sorted. I finally got my rhino population up. And now the goblin menace is here. I did not focus enough on my military. And they're very confused. It looks like they're just kind of... I don't think they know what to do. They're probably going to kill all my livestock here. They might kill the one dwarf that's locked outside. I'm sure they already had. Nope, nope, there it goes. Oh, you're a goblin recruit, I see. I'm sure my one dwarf is dead. I'm not sure where he is, but I'm sure he's dead. Yeah, they're gonna drop off this ledge, aren't they? But if they do that, are they gonna be stuck in there? Well, let's take stock real quick. How many short swords do I have? I have 10. I don't know if I have enough armor to just, like, quickly throw up a couple of fresh recruits. Oh, you're haggard. Oh, you're really stressed, aren't you? Oh, that's a problem. Oh well, problem for another day. Do I have any peasants? Congratulations, you're all conscripted. Is anybody good with a sword? I have a human maceman. Woodcrafter. No, sword user. Looks like my scroll wheel is not functioning currently. Not sure why that breaks in game sometimes. I know the scroll wheel is still working. It's just some parts of the UI just don't function for me sometimes. The queen could use it. No, I'm not gonna risk this queen dying like that. Planter. Nope. No, you fight now. Okay. Update equipment. You're good. I guess we're just hunting around outside for now. Yeah, how about the Mark's dwarves? I don't think I have enough crossbows. Yep, there's Yep, there's the dwarf that got stuck outside trying to carry a pen somewhere. That happens. They made a foolish decision at a bad time. That's on them. They made one kill. Are they happy enough with that? Are they going away? You gonna kill all my livestock? Would that make you happy? What are you angry about? Terrified while in conflict. Fair enough. Annoyed in the rain. Yep, goblins sure are everywhere. This sure was not a problem I was able to solve, with the exception of the fact that I have a door. Best thing I ever built. Okay. Who else can shoot? You're also my best forage user, so no. Not that. You're my miner. I need that. Jeweler. No. Nobody else can shoot. You can now join. I'll get a couple of armor users. Good enough. Do I have enough to be able to equip all of you? I am missing 2 quivers. That should be easy enough to handle. I should have excess leather. Do I have any cool leather? I have a bunch of weird random leather. Yeah. Didn't I have octopus leather? No, I used it for something. Darn it. Uh... Osprey. Osprey leather. Why not? Go for it. Someone suppressed. Yep. Yep, the rhinos are not happy. Goblins are still everywhere, I think. Yeah, I believe we're still under siege. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh-huh. Traders found dead. Oh! That's very unfortunate. If I don't get trades this year... You know what? I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine without trading this year. Oh wait, no, that was with the humans. We only just recently established relationships with them. Well, what are you gonna do? Oh, you guys are still underground, aren't you? Okay. Pull the lever. Open it back up. Okay, what's making you guys so unhappy? You're the commander. What's your problem? Occupied, object, craft, family. I don't know what, you guys are able to pray to whoever you want. I have enough god clauses so you can do whatever you want. I can help you craft, and I can help you acquire an object, because that's the same thing. So your name is... Bembul. Well, Bembul, turns out you have your own workshop. Make yourself... Bone crown. Do like 4 of them. Maybe you'll keep one. As for everybody else, smooth this. I expanded the dining room after I made it. That's not quite smooth yet. What the? You shouldn't be down here. None of you should be down here. They should all be up here. But they're scared because there was violent things outside. And that's fine, that makes sense. That's normal. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Back in the pen. But am I really out of glass? Really? Nope, the sand gathering zone is still there. It should still be accessible via all this. Yep, that goes sideways in order to dodge all that nonsense. It goes all the way back down. Yeah, it should still be connected. Oh, you guys completed it all. Oh. No, 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 no. We're gonna need more of that. I don't need infinite glass blocks. I don't need infinite. I need a lot more than I have, but I don't need, like, a repeating order to just keep on doing this forever. But no, you're not done yet. Not by a long shot. I still need to remake the orders because, reasons. There we go. I love them. One day I will train these rhinos for war, and then they might be able to fight those goblins. And that would be fun. Alright, how many more of these do I need, actually? $162 minus 1. 161. 193. 221. 221 more glass blocks. Right now I'm making... There's the song! This is probably my favorite track of the game. I almost never get it because I never pass by my tavern. But there it is. With true dwarven lyrics. It's just such a wonderful gem. Oh. Ukud ukulabe usukudashi has come. A gigantic humanoid composed of hematite. It has large mandibles. It squirms and fidgets. Beware its deadly spittle. Huh! What are you? Do you fly? It left my camera. Ah, the song always feels so short. It always feels so short. It's such a good song. And it's made of iron. Yeah, it can fly. Or climb on walls. I'm not sure which. Composed of hematite. Yeah, it's iron. It's just iron. Yeah, the only thing I could use against that thing would be steel. I have 10 steel short swords. But my armor would get crumpled by that thing. Because my armor is not steel, because I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough steel. Most of my armor is bronze, because, like, that's resplendent and plenty and, like, almost as good as iron. In very unique situations, it's better than iron, but in most situations, it's worse than iron. But it's also cheap as sin. Like, you get a bajillion bronze, and, like, it's a good thing to just coat your military in at first, while you wait to get all the steel. How am I doing on steel bars now? 8. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. But it's a good thing it's out there, not in here with me. Okay, the drinks dropped by half. But I should be able to keep up with demand now that... I should be able to keep up with demand now that everything's consolidated in one area. And I think... Double checking it again. Okay, they finally stopped cooking the drinks. Yeah, we have infinite eggs forever because the geese will just keep on laying eggs ad nauseum. Which will mean I'll have lavish meals for the rest of my life. The farming is... It could be better. Mud is always better than loose silt. The iron situation could be improved. It's mail shirts, that's right. Alright. Double check my production. How's my marble looking? Oh no, you made marble earrings? Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. That's not allowed. No, no, we can't have that. Marble is exclusive. Marble. Marble is exclusively for making iron and steel. Platinum bars got cooked, that's good. More pig iron. How am I looking on pig iron, actually? Yeah, 14. That means one of you guys is nearly done with your order. You didn't even start. Yeah, you're working hard, but you're hardly working. You need to make some steel. Alright, if I get all you guys working, then the armor smith should be fine. Also, just have a lead bin here. Why not? Get this out of here. Okay, the farm is empty now. You know what? I need these doors in other places. Come on down, pick up a door, bring it back up. If only it worked this way in real life. No, doors need a lot of extra fitting in order to be able to fit properly inside the space designated for it. But no, door fortress, no, they just click in nicely. Okay, that settles that. Probably don't need these cage traps down here anymore either. Now let's give my miners something to do. Expand this out, get ready to have another barracks. I plan to have another barracks forever. Now I can actually act upon it. Yeah, last stream I don't feel like I got anything done. This stream feels highly productive, even though I'm still in roughly the same position as I was before. I still don't feel like I've accomplished a lot, but I definitely feel like I've done a lot. No, I've made one major accomplishment. Rhinos. The rhino population is booming. No, they're in these. They're... How many rhinos total? Okay, so we had 3 additional babies after the initial 4 boom babies. And after the parents have died off, you know what? I think I can afford to slaughter one. I think I can afford to slaughter 1 rhino. And given that you're semi-wild, and a guy, it's you. Let's see what it's, how long it takes for a butcher to come up and get you. Right now, my meat number is 0. Yeah, my dwarves are doing what they're doing. They'll get it done when they get it done. The dwarven child has created Titble Atish, a avocado wood scepter. She offers to the avalanche of will. Thank Destot Gratis. I'll have to get that scepter. Okay. The rhino is now being carried. Led. The meat counter is still 0. Here it comes. I could probably move the butcher up to the top. There's the butcher there. And the meat counter is now 814. Ya da 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 da, ya da 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 da, ya da 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 da, ya da 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 da. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. From one rhino. Where did his horn go? I think rhino parts go somewhere else in this. Maybe it didn't get moved yet. Here we go. Rhino horn, 12. What can I make with that rhino horn? What can I make with that rhino horn? I think I can make... Decorate with horn. I would like to decorate... You know what? Yeah, we'll decorate 12 things with the horn. Why not? Why not? I'm not sure what they're going to put it on, but that'll be great. I'm sure it'll be great. Alright, so you're making robes. Let's see, you're going to want to make yarn gloves. 30 of those. Going to want to make silk caps. Make 30 of those. We'll make cloth trousers too, why not? I need to make clothing because the clothing is actually rotting off of my dwarves right now. It probably has been for some time. And now we can make shoes. They'll be made out of rhino leather because I'm sure we have a bunch of that now. Only 10? Huh. Oh well, 10 shoes. Maybe more is being processed. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like everything got moved around really efficiently from the butcher shop. The forgotten beast, Al-Satruno, has come. A gigantic feathered serpent. It has a knobby shell, and it undulates rhythmically. Its black feathers are patchy. Beware its poisonous gas. Where are you at? So many Kias out there. A couple of others. The giant parakeets are back. Where are you? Down by the lava. I do not believe I have to worry about you. The beasts I need to worry about are the ones that get up and through the well. The well is all the way up here. Yeah, the well is here. It's guarded by dogs. They killed one beast. But if that metal beast comes in here, I'm not sure what they're going to be able to do to it. Probably nothing. Yeah, there's a couple of corpses in the well. I really do want to move the well. That will be my objective next time. I need to learn how screw presses work. I need to learn how to power a screw press. What the... What are you doing on top? That's just straight. Huh. Well, the calves just got out. Okay, fair enough. I guess that needs to be done every now and again. The young ones get... Yeah, the young ones get curious and they want to go out and explore the world a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. I still think there's plenty of grass in here for these guys. You're about to fit your whole murder squad with full searing metal armor. Excellent! Yep, that's a tree. Yeah, the elves are mad at me about that. I could just go to war with the elves. I could just do that. It's a thought. It's entered my head a few times now. It's a bit of a meme, though. I feel like that's just an eventuality. Actually, don't make these yet. Digging needs to happen. The rhinos will need more room. They eat a lot of grass. They're huge. Like, all the other animals could have fit up here and been fine. I'm surprised I still have other animals left. Two. I feel like I just did that, but I wanted to do it again because I was looking at the glass. I like my little glass roof. It would be nicer if it was done. Oh, God, not this again. Alright. The whole head. The whole entire head, huh? Alright. Can I just... no more heads? No? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Glad we're no longer dying of thirst. The dining hall got moved. Everything is good. Everything is good for now. The military could be better. The military could be a lot better. I can work on that next time. I can work on that next time. You know what? I think... I've been going at this for like, what, 7 hours? 7 hours right about? I don't realize how long I'm going in a game like this until I look at the time. And I really have been going at this for a while. I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm getting a bit hungry. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place down a couple of these beds. Check out how my queen's doing. Better dining room. What? Your dining room is excellent. Why is your office... Why is your office good but not your dining room? I'm going to solve this mystery and then I'll probably stop stream. It's all carved. It's all arted. Did you just happen to get one statue that wasn't quite up to snuff? Oh, one more gold statue ought to do it then. Another baby. I might have to make the tomb a little bit bigger in order to be able to fit enough stuff in it to be able to get it to be up to snuff. Scepters, that'll get done. Outpost Liaison. You probably need one more gold statue in all your things. The armor you're making is being made into Masterpiece armor. You're so set. Yeah, well done! I'm glad that you were able to get angels. Angels that immediately died in lava, I guess? Yeah, that sounds like a really good situation you had for yourself. I hope that's a situation I find myself in. But I do not think that that's going to happen. Get the slabs down before I forget again. I will forget again. Get a couple of doors in. 28 doors! Have I been that lax in my duty? I suppose I have. Oh wait, no, I undid the entire basement. That's right. Well, it will get used. Some people get recycled basement doors. It sounds bad when I put it that way. Don't have enough bad cabinets. Alright, all this will be set up. Okay, so now I use the bedroom tool, multi-zoner, go over all this again. 31 more bedrooms. I still don't think we have enough bedrooms for everybody. Double check. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then all this over here should add up. Alright. Yeah, once all this is done, it'll be enough bedrooms. Nowhere near enough bedrooms yet. Not sure why not sure why people are as happy as they are while not having bedrooms. Makes no sense. Alright, liaison. Okay. The name of the liaison is Adel Athelday. I need Adel Athelday stuff. So here, here, and here. Yeah, you have no decorations. Just start throwing a statue at every one of them. See if that solves it. How good does it need to be? Great. Throne. Great, okay. Yeah, I don't think one statue's gonna cover it. They probably need the special armor stands. Which I don't have. Oh boy. Rhinos! Rhinos! What are you doing? You're trained. You're better than this. Ah. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I have to stop. I have to stop eventually. And so this is the point that I'm going to choose myself manually to stop. Thank you all so much for being here. To both the new and the old viewers, I appreciate it. And thank you so much. Next time, I will hopefully devise a way to get screw pumps to function. And actually make enough screw pumps. Next time, I might finish this roof. Might actually have a functioning military. And maybe I'll see about digging up some adamant. We'll see. Good night, everybody.